Welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. Let's play some PLO, and things are already busy, sitting on 6, actually 7 tables. One of them is the home game, where I'm 3-handed currently, and everyone else is sitting out, so that one doesn't need too much attention. But we got more. And what exactly we got, I'll show you in a moment. Wait, here. I think double paired, I don't really get to fold there. I don't know, man. God, this sucks. I guess we have to run it. This really sucks. Nuclear Smurf. Hey. Alright, let's go. Nuclear Smurf, bring me some luck. Kings and 10s. Let's hope there's no kings out there. Aces and aces, come on, we can't lose this. There's a king and that. No, there's a flush draw out there. And the flush gets there, although we are good for the side pot right now. We could be good for all of it, which we're not in the end, sadly. But I guess we'll take the side pot, meaning somebody gets knocked out and we pretty much keep the same stack, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Oh, looks like Dreamer is back in the home game, so we're not sitting. I can't just take down all the blinds. Oh, didn't even send out a tweet yet. Hang on. Is that done? What a pity that the flush came in there. We hit the king versus 2 aces, which were basically drawing. Well, the one ace was drawing that. The one pair of aces, but alas, the other one got there, sadly. Okay. So, what do we have? Down here we actually make a straight. Pot which I limped, which is, I don't know, not something I do very often. Obviously is a fine spot. How's it going, Nuclear Smurf? Hope your weekend is starting fine. Minus. To that effect, while we are on the... We take it down with the straight. While we are on the second bullet here, with that one I managed to triple up earlier. I actually collected a bounty too in the 22 bounty. The tournament just started, so I figured there's no harm in firing 2 bullets there. Down here... kind of close with the connectivity. Don't cover for a bounty, right? Alright, let's save the chips then. So, what do we got? Well, you already heard about the $22 bounty. We have a not really late racked, I guess semi-late racked €5 Omaholic. We took 7th in that one a couple of days ago. And then we have a $10 Omaholic. all of these on GG. We also have the 330 bounty. We have a 220 bounty. And we have a 550 satellite. And that's the deal. Any point why we didn't call? Yeah, sure. And it's also a huge part. I was just double checking, you know. Could be that they're short stacks. No, could have had a hand where I should have taken a flop with. That one obviously does not qualify. So it's promising to be a busy night. I need to pay more attention when I eat. I had a big meal like 2 hours ago and I was really tired afterwards. No, I can't call it a night. Didn't want to play. Right, bit 7? That wasn't called for. I thought so too. Hit the beautiful king. Oh well. Can't complain too much. We did take it down after all. By the way, I figured out a hack, so to say. Well, nothing. I assume it's nothing that's, you know, in any sort of or manner illegal. Just a workaround, that's probably a better word, to get rid of the Aurora, don't make me say that again, the new graphics engine on Party, wait, on Stars. Party hasn't done anything like that. So if you're annoyed about having the new graphics engine forced upon you on Stars, then check out the Discord. In the general channel, I believe I posted a quick guide on how to get rid of that. You have to do that every time you start Stars, but you basically just create a bat file that deletes a certain subdirectory of your Stars installation, and then you'll be greeted by your old client. So on the $22, there are not really any short stacks here. In the home game, Grim Cuts are there. Do you have a hut here? I don't need a hut in the home game. Well, I don't want a hut in the home game. Let's put it like that. This is not the worst flop to continue betting on for now, I think. We also have a gutter. We have a pair. It's a pretty nondescript board. Good plan. Dog will be happy. We do get raised. Sort of smallish. I think we call once. That's an interesting one. The raise. I mean, what does the raise mean here with us holding the aces? And is that always queens? And it might just be. But I don't think we can fold the turn. This could turn ugly. Ace on the river just to, you know, alleviate any pain here potentially. I've not, dude, is this queens? Or, I mean, it could be kings, I guess. Thank you, I hate it. Don't show me queens! Nice! For the bounty, and a huge stack. We had a big stack before, now we have a proper huge stack. Holy shit, snacks. Wow, gotta love the great game, man. Oh, speaking of which, it is sad. Hold on. There's too much to show here. There's a nut flush in the bounty. There are kings in the satellite, which we're going to raise right away. Kings here. There's just too much going on right now. Hang on. I can't show it all. It's not possible because I flop another set of kings. There's just a crap load of shit going on. So this is looking good. The kings of the satellite took it down. Here, and well, I mean, that's what's happening. And he raises. I mean, I'm still gonna call. I think we slow played ourselves into oblivion, yeah. We lose the home game. How was that possible? I guess he made it straight. Okay. Okay. So, we get raised here. Things have quieted down just a tad. So it's a busy moment here. Here, alright. Turn a nut flush into gut shot. It's not horrible. Certainly ain't horrible now. And we river the nuts. Gonna be a tough job to get paid, I reckon. Maybe something like this. Calls it. Well, turns out we picked a perfect bet sizing then. Let the queens take it down in the 10 euro armor. Like maybe I should like color code these tables a little bit more. Stick on a bet, I think. Yeah, let's do some color coding. What can we do? So this is gonna be that. This is the 5 armaholic where we're still gonna call. Yeah. Top and bottom. Wow. For this big pot, that'll have to do. Good luck us. What color do we take here? Okay, take that one then. Alright. Against the aces, 70%. It's pretty good. Now, oh, he has a flush draw. We have 2 flush cards as well, but it's coming in unless it's a 10. Wait, no, the 10 doesn't do it. Damn it. Oh, good for you in the $5 armaholic. Good for you. Fair enough. In the 330 PLO bounty. Up here we need to fold, yeah, with the dangler and the 3, whatever that suit is. Diamonds, clubs, let's call it clubs. We just take it down with the flop bet. Bit of a pity in the 5 euro armaholic, but what can you do? We take it down with the aces, that's good stuff. Quick home game for us tonight. I think we, a straight got made on us. If I read the dealer chat correctly. Which is okay. Got it in with the best hand. What more can you ask for? At least when it comes to second guessing one's decision making process, I guess. Big part in the bounty here. Guess good thing we weren't in there. Did we collect? Yeah, right. We did collect another bounty in that big part there. We're still in second? Holy shit, how much chips does the chip leader have then? A little bit along here. There's, you know, bounties of grabs later on maybe. Limp pot, sitting on a 10 BB stack. Flop an ace. Not quite sure how to go about it. I think I will just start firing there. While we get aces into $10 armaholic. Do we see a call? Nah, we're still gonna get called by worse. We have the 5, so straight is unlikely. If a flush draw, a pair and a flush draw calls us, that's fine. If you take it down, that's also cool. So let me check on GG if I'm gonna be missing out on any tournaments later. What a flop. Holy shit. And here we actually turn to pair and everybody seems pretty happy with checking. No, he bets. I think if this guy folds, we... I don't even know. Maybe take it down right away. Probably should have checked if we were just crushing that board. Alright, if he folds, let's see a flop. The other thing. See a river. Black. Yeah, I saw a nuclear swerve. I felt sorry about it. But you know, there was some, if you will, some justice because I got knocked out just 2 hands later or something like that. Oh yeah, I saw. Oh, way too many buttons to click. Let's click that one. Oof, I mean, the money goes in, but I thank you, I hate it. Oh, versus kings, we're doing alright. Nice! Nice little double up there. Bet fold sounds alright. Yeah. And we're gonna fight for the bounty here with a perfectly reasonable hand. Should actually be getting folds. Oh, never mind. I guess not. Which is king. That's a good start. We have the nut flush draw. Just make it a heart. Or any pairing card. Wait, how do we not win this? Sheesh. Calm down, dealer. Oh. Big action into 22. How did we not win this? Okay. Still gonna bet here and still gonna call, like, really? Did you make a straight here after checking the flop? Well, did you, punk? Did ya? Did ya? I guess we have to call with the back door. Top pair, flopping, blocking top set, which obviously is what was out there. Maybe not the best move. Gives me a moment to check for more tournaments though. There's that. I don't want to play any of this. Wow, what a turn. And over here we now have a top pair and a nut flush draw, checking that, and here we're gonna check rip it. Bottom set, gutter to the wheel, and the nut flush draw. No takers though. And here bets the river is not exactly what I was looking for. Really? That ran out and oh fucking hell, no better, so. Don't bet, man, don't bet. We have a shot if you don't. Don't have a shot now. Misreading the board? No. We do take this one down, though. That's cool. Limp pot suits me just fine being a super short stack here. So there's gonna be another satellite on party coming up, right? Yeah. The rest we're gonna play by ear. Don't fold, yo. I need the chips. Cool. Oh, wonderful. Drawing that on the flop, that is a rare thing indeed. Don't see it often in Omaha at all. Neat. But seriously, how much chips do the first places have here if we are, you know, doing this great? What's the starting chips on GG poker tournaments? I don't even remember. Let's find out. Oh, wait, no, let's not click that button. Yes, tournament lobby plays. You bet the pot, and we have a pair and an open-ender. And the ace of whatever that is. The blue ace. Huh. Okay. Awesome stuff, man. And here we're gonna play for all the marbles. Maybe get a stack back, that'd be ideal. Versus kings, and we have a king, and there's an ace. So I guess you could make a gutter, and never mind. Not on the table anymore, and we take it down. After the sad loss from earlier, we're now back on the stack. I really don't want to see a raise. I think it's supposed to be a fold, but shorter stack, 2 bounties. We have plenty of chips. Any 10, any 5, we're gonna get it in. Just don't you do anything stupid now. Or you for that matter, you could reshove as well. Ugh. Now we need to fold here. The SPR is stupid. And we do have a flush draw, but we could be drawing basically 2 quad outs. It's not entirely impossible that that's the case either. If he has, like, he's supposed to have aces a lot. If he has aces with hearts, we're just dead. So I don't know, man. Maybe that's thinking about it the wrong way. It probably is. You should have called, I think. Never mind. Should have called. Yeah, SP offers 1. We have a flush draw. There's a bounty up for grabs. Yeah. We call. Duh. Over here they bet. So how much do they have? What is the starting stack? So starting stack is 10k. Okay. We now have 2 pair here. And we have 41k. Chip leader has 72. Okay, that explains why we were never chip leading so far. Yeah. Check raising here sounds alright. Top pair open ender, 4 bounty. Actually 2 of them are possible. While we flop a 2 pair and a limp pot. Just checking there. Short second, there's a raise. Ugh. I think we fold. It's kind of close. Yeah, we were not in good shape at all. That would have meant we're dead to 2 3s. Here we're gonna play for a bounty. Oh, against kings we're not doing so great. Unless we get a little bit lucky. We'll take some luck. That's cool. Okay. Well, we do have full house. I mean, there's that. Here we turn a jack, have a gutter. Guess we call. No joy. Not a chance in hell, we're good here. Right. Yeah, dude, what was I thinking? It's not the greatest call anyway. Ah, you're right. That's why they call it panic button. Every time your mouse gets close to you, you go, oh, fuck no. You really start to panic. Welcome back, Niveki. Raised with the king, king, queen. In the button small blind dynamic, I don't think this is a fold. Looks like one now. With the river, the king. Well, they hit the rabbit hunt function. Just shouldn't do it. Nothing matters to me. that we would have riveted the king. The fold was good, that's all that matters. Bet against the short stack, wouldn't bet against the larger. The 5, really. Oh, hello. Hello. Should be another Sadie starting up in a few minutes, and I think everything else that we're interested in playing is gonna happen a little later tonight. 4 ways. You figure that one out. What I'm trying to say is, let's start off with the check. There's a few too many cards we have against. We could still bet small with the top set, but I'd rather not get raised at this point and could just turn the nuts. For all intensive purposes, I know that's not how the phrase goes. Maybe bet now? Nah. If we get super lucky, somebody with kings. Gonna go big here. Somebody has kings or ace deuce there. Well, the kings are gonna raise. Ace deuce, who knows? Maybe. Thought about this one for a moment. Like, should I be raising here in the satellite? However, we are gonna be doing the raising ourselves with all the draws and what we currently have in relation to the board, I think. Either way is probably fine. Calling. Nah. Yeah, I like raising better. What you got? Not enough, man. Not enough. Told ya. Got a little bit lucky there. No reason to get cocky on my end. You certainly had a lot of equity. Well, we ain't leaving this party. Ooh, just gonna jam now myself. I raised pre, checked the flop, ended up calling. I think he would just get it in. Could well be ahead of this guy for now. Unreal, thank you very much for the good luck. How's the weekend starting, mate? Ooh, yes, please. For another bounty, the 330. Can we do it here? Well, for now, what do we have? Oof. Really? Do me like that? Alright. Guess you do. No, that is fine. Satisfied with that one bullet. I think it's one click. I believe it. So I obviously haven't tried it, but as far as I read the regulations, it's actually a requirement that once you implement this button, it needs to be one click, no confirmation type of deal. Okay, there's the other set. That's good. So for now, we are back on 5 tables. The 22 bounty, the 10 alcoholic. Later, almost over here. It's pretty cool. The 330 bounty hunter, we're just, well, sort of cruising for now. Looks pretty good there. The 550 Sadie, where we're in second. That one has been going on for... Actually, Latrix over here. So another one with an overlay. Wonder how much. $45. That really ain't bad. And one last satellite starting any moment as well here in spot 5. He returned to pair. Oof. That's a good question. Yeah. The short answer is, and it's surprisingly short for me. Yeah. Once I'm able to play on Rio again, there will be cash tables just to have a few of them but mostly it'll happen when I don't have enough tournament tables. It's gonna be a little bit different if and when sit and goals get there, and obviously get there in the PLO variety. No good to me with 2 cards. Hang on, we get some spots. We can raise it up for this sizing. This is weak. Here we check. And take it down. Get aces into 550 Sadi. It's pretty good. Been told aces is pretty good. Down here. Do we jam? I think we jam. And we flop the ace too into Sadi. SPR less than 1. Good stuff. And he ships it. Has some outs. Doesn't get there. Pretty nice. MTT is the nuts. I have to agree. Yeah. Nice. Hey, Random Chill. Nice to see you here. If you think 97 BB is good, take a gander at how we do another set. Albeit the second bullet in the 21. The first one was a quick and dirty affair. Rebought immediately, and this would have or will have been the final bullet, no matter what happens. Nice to see you back. I expect the chat to be a good deal livelier now that you're here. It's already lively with the other folks here, but you tend to make it even more so. Nice to see you, Random. So he leads. You don't have... You know what? I'm going to fold top pair here. The other Sadi apparently got cancelled. Nobody wants to play with me. I kind of take it personally. Nope. What else am I potentially missing out on? I don't think much. I could start some small tournaments, and I might... So Turbo 330. What else do we have coming up later? Nah, you know what? Let's skip that. Stick to 4 tables for now. There's plenty of tables coming up later on. And 4 is already not the smallest number. I know, that $5 Alcoholic didn't like us today. Late rack that one, got to a big stack early on and then just had some sad moments. Is what it is. That is a misclick waiting to happen. Yeah, what we're talking about, in case for those of you who don't know, I'll show in a moment. Oh, sure. Hold it. Nice. Just easy game. Okay, I'm getting cocky. But that was a nice spot to win. Pot in, especially since it gives us first place money for a $55 ticket. So that might be a thing that happens later on tonight. Right, what we're talking about is the German regulations mandate that you need to implement, within a certain time frame, obviously, you need to implement a panic site. As a poker site, a panic button as a poker site. So they have it right here, and if I was to click it, I would be, well, as it says there. You click this, you will be immediately locked out, will not be able to log back in the next 24 hours. And that'll be that for one day. And that's there's no confirmation there, nothing. I'm already thinking about ways to, combat this in the sense. I think I'll ask my brother, who's a programmer, to just whip me up a little something. Like a little box that I can just have on top of other windows no matter what, and just move it over there so I don't click it accidentally. Which, as far as I'm aware, shouldn't be against any terms and conditions or anything. It's just a window on my computer that I choose to move wherever I want to. So that should be fine. Peter. Sorry, various cats coming in here. All right, you're hungry. Dude, you need to wait. I'm sorry. I know. Commerfrenorgi. I'm probably butchering the name. If so, then I apologize. Perfect timing. I just explained it. You will have heard by now. I know they're planning sit and goes on Run It Once. They actually recently released a teaser on Twitter, like a 3-second tiny video type of deal. And that's all I officially know about it. And that's all I'm prepared to say about it. And the other thing is that I certainly hope that they'll offer the new up-and-coming sit and go format on Run It Once in the PLO variety. And every time I've asked, the reply was just a smile. So you make of that what you will. Epic Tilter, holy shit! Man, it has been a while. How are you doing, mate? How's life? Hope you and yours are healthy and doing, well enough under the circumstances. What with the whole... Well, the pandemic still raging across the world. It is nice to see you. How are the PLO streets treating me? I'll tell you in a moment. It's a pretty safe run out. We beat all the aces now. Just check... I think we go for a small bet. Maybe we can extract 2 more blinds. If you get raised, it's easy fold, but I don't think it's gonna come here. That'd be kind of weird. Right, so the PLO streets. The PLO streets, I am traveling different roads now. As you can tell, I have become, for all intents and purposes, a full-time PLO tournament player. Results have been rather in my favor. And I enjoy the heck out of them. I was just talking about how even in the future, if right now there's no gambling relations in Germany, you might have heard, making life a little bit weird and a little bit difficult in places for German poker players. So for the time being, i.e. for 1 or 2 months, Run It Once will not be serving the German market. Once they come back, I'll still have a cash game with them every once, just to have a Run It Once table and to support them. Also, I'm still a streamer for, I'm still a Run It Once streamer. But MTTs is where my heart is now. However, coinciding with my switch to MTTs and hopefully when Run It Once coming back should be the fact that their sit and goes should be live, so I can mix those in. With Gusto too. And it's basically a final table tournament, and I do need all the final table practice I can get. Okay. 3 get paid in the satellite, 8 remain. We've been taking down plenty of tickets in the past. Looking to have a repeat performance of that today. Yeah, Epic Tilter. So currently I'm playing Unless to Sell Action, which I currently am, by the way. If any of you are interested, check the Discord. And I always hasten to add, and I always say this at this point, this is not like a, come to the Discord, give me money. I tend to sell all my action anyway. It's more of a public service type of deal. If you want to have a sweat, and ideally, hopefully make a profit, then check it out. If not, it's perfectly fine. As I said, I tend to sell all my action anyway. So anywho, what was I talking about? Yeah, so I play up to like roughly $20 buy-ins, and if I sell action up to 55, or if I win a ticket. Epic Tilter, and that's what's been happening recently. Oof, I don't know. I felt like I was talking a lot. We are on the final table in the satellite. Do we want to... It's kind of cheeky, but let's give it a final table. Red felt hype here. Actually, no, we need a... You know what? I still need a suggestion for a final table color. Red felt is basically in the money. So what do we have for final table? Maybe a gold? A golden type of deal? Nah, these are used for the bounties. How does this look? I think that's kind of gonna be it. Yeah. I like the contrast about it and everything. Why didn't I bet the turn? That's a serious question. Why didn't I bet the turn? guess that would have been alright. Speaking of which, for those of you who just arrived, we are in the Armorholic 22. Currently second ship's late rig is gonna go on for a good while longer. On the second bullet, however. But we also always need to be careful here. But we also took home half the buy and bounties on the second bullet, so that's a good start. And the first bullet, I got it in very, very reasonably. We have a $10 Armorholic. Late rig is over here. 13 places get paid. There's that. A small 330 bounty hunter. Halfway towards free rolling this. And in 8th place out of 80. And then obviously we have the Sadie. Where, what's going on? Somebody got knocked out and we have 1, 2, 3 short stacks. So we really want to be careful here. If all of these 3 players bust, we will have won a $55 ticket. Usually think that's true. They do. And he's coming back to Peter. Yeah, the next break. I know. I forgot about Peter. I forgot about you, sir. I know. Sitting there meowing. We always had very talkative animals, which makes sense because we tend to talk to our animals a lot. And they, before too long, it probably gets too annoying for them and they just start talking back. Ooh, and the Sadie? What's going on? Please. That's another knockout. Kind of close if I do want to play this hand, but it is a fine hand, so this is okay, probably. Normally, like, no backdoors, I would just call. I think we're gonna do that too. Make that 3 pair, and here we flop okay. Pair, open-ender, and 2 backdoors, and that would be pretty nutty turn. Here he bet the turn. Let's see what happens. We have something happening. Board pairs. I don't think that's an issue, but I'll check. Here, let's check as well. Not a king is so-so. He bets small, huh? Here, there's too much stuff happening. Don't have a speed, dude. Come on. Ugh. Be like that, dealer. Be like that. No, we are the second throw the stack. And that satellite is not what I bargained for. Reason for the... We've been running like gods. I kind of have. Well, that's actually not true. So I don't want to say I've been, outplaying everybody left and right. And I've been running well enough. And this ties into your second question. Or in your actual question, what the reason is for the switch. I feel my edge in these tournaments, certainly up to the 22s and probably a little beyond, is larger over the general field than in the cash games. That's one reason why I switched. So but there are basically 3. There's that. I feel my edge is larger. Second, I enjoy it to my own, eternal surprise, basically, because I never figured I would be a full-time PLO or MTT player, period. Because they tend to take forever. And yeah, so that's the reason I found to my surprise that I enjoyed it very, very much. And the last reason is that I've been doing really well. Opportunity. Yeah, there's that too, yeah. It is crazy high, yeah. Like before... I went to like 3-4 months ago. I haven't really played much PLO MTTs. I played here and there and saw some action, and I did all right. Now that I'm doing it basically full time, I've played it for more tournaments, and since then my return of investment has been crazy. It's like at Party Poker, it's like 50%, and I don't have much to compare it to, but it seems crazy high to me. And also my graph is pretty neat. There's a graph command if you want to check it out. Welcome to Short Stack Fuckery in the Sadie. Oh, sure. Let's do that. How dare you? How dare you? Wow. Nice hand, nice turn for you. It's close. Actually, it's not. I think it's just a shove. Like this guy obviously is the one who has the easiest time calling. If one of his shorties calls or comes over top, this is not going to be good news. But even he has to be a little bit concerned. Because if he calls, you know, there's just 2 shoving stacks behind him. And then he's not going to like life at all, most likely. Does call though. So ignore everything I was about to say. Oh, well, sure. Feels like asking for more than this flop would be too much. And that settles it on the turn. It's quite neat. Really big bounty there. Oof, wow. Yes, I block them all. Get a walk in the Sati, that's quite nice. Well, we're not short anymore. Really? Checks the flop and raises the turn. What do you do? 10-8 or what's going on here? I don't even know if I'm gonna fold. Like this flop check really throws me. Yeah. I have no idea what's going on. It is the 10-8, damn it. So the Negrano problem, huh? Beat your opponent's hand and still call. Former poker fool, nice to see you. So you're confused, you should ask me. Oh, nice. The 10-8 does make sense. With the flop check, it's pretty much the only hand. And it could have well been bluffs, could have been, you know, pocket pairs that bluff this, that block the nuts. And it usually exists, yeah, that's a good point. That. Indeed, Raven. Hey man, welcome back. Thank you very much for the 19 month. Holy moly. Yeah, that would have been good advice had it come like a second earlier random. No, that's just good advice in general. For PLO, better hand exists, it's usually out there. I mean, not quite taken to that literal extreme. The agenda from Poker Fool tonight is all sorts of tournaments, whatever I can fit in. There are more coming up at the full hour. Raven, thanks for all your help earlier today and yesterday. Okay, so we might want to start... I mean, it's not like I've been playing in an unconcentrated manner. Thank you very much for the good lucks, Raven. And thank you again for the reset. Yeah, but we might want to start focusing on this. We're getting close to the money here. How much is... Oh, always, I need to be really careful with that panic button there. 192 up top. That's not too shabby. Right? Thank you. Honestly, every time I look at it, I'm a little surprised. 2 need to bust, and we'll have to ticket. We are 3rd in chips. In the meantime, I'm gonna bet this. We can go small on this board. Yeah, that's annoying. Limp the pot, we turn a pair, and an open ender. Peter the cat is complaining. Oh, yet queen. Wait, what? Okay. Ace is a 22. So what's the stack situation? There's one. Wow, there's some big stacks on our new table. And there's one shorty with a more than standard bounty. That would be a fine spot to go all in against you, sir. Against a... This is gonna be interesting. If this guy jams, I mean, but wait, he calls. I think we do write the variance train here. 42, yeah. This is a large race. There should still be a lot of folding going on. Obviously, this guy doesn't really consider that. And that'll do, man. That'll do. Let's go into 22 for getting a big stack and two big bounties. Well, not big bounties, but two bounties. Let's go, man. He folds. That's awesome already. We're doing all right against that. Wait, what? Come on. Do something nice. Put a queen out there. I'll take an ace too. That won't make enough of a difference. I mean, we chip up, I think. Yeah, we do. Or we roughly stay in the same... The blinds went up. The blinds went up. I think... Yeah. I think we have more chips than before. Really? Okay. See, right? No, it's not King 10, yeah. That would have been weird. I mean, it does happen that people just check the nuts behind on a dry, otherwise dry board, i.e. Rainbow board. Doesn't happen often. No PLO 4, I see. No. Oh, you mean for the home game? Well, I can't right now, since I can't play on Rio. Tourneys are better, I tend to agree. I think I'm not gonna go for the squeeze this time. If he called the other sizable raise earlier, you know, what do you suspect is gonna happen this time around? We certainly flop intriguing. Getting close to the break here, which I will take. Feed the cat and take a short breather. Wow. Well, that's all right. And here, I mean, we didn't play a single hand, and yet we're not doing awesome. I have a feeling we do get a call by some stuff. I don't know, just have a feeling. Damn it. Betray me again, my feelings, huh? Make a stand. Hey, hey. Nice to see you back here. I've just read on Reddit a couple of days ago that anything above PLO or at PLO 25 and higher is people do seem to think those games are tough. And I'm phrasing it like that because I haven't played those games much recently. It's not like, you know, oh, those people think they're tough. For me, they're super easy. Quite the opposite. But yeah, I've read that. They're not. They actually are considered to be pretty tough. Oh, dude. The fact that he's a big stack and easily bet here makes me want to call. The fact that he checked the turn and bets half, but makes me want to fold. Like a coin flip. Ugh. Damn it, should have flipped another coin. All right, before more of this happens, I'm going to go on a short break. See you in a moment. This is going to get... Ah, man, for VP, we have to call. We beat a lot of other queens. Yeah. Maybe the turn... Holy shit. Maybe the turn was still a mistake here. Let's be good. Good, we are. Alright, just blinds keep coming. And that is a pretty interesting turn. Giving us a straight flush draw. Wow. The 6. We do hold the 4. A lot of things missed. I think we check here. Hopefully he turns something into a bluff. And no joy. He would have been a prime candidate to actually turn it into a bluff. The raise we're not folding to, not with this hand. Alright. Take one down pre. Bet small. And we have all the jacks. I think... What do I think? I think on the rainbow board... that's a good question. I think we do call. Yeah, it's not really scary and we can... Landchap! Hey! A new nick in the channel and clicking the subscribe button right away. That doesn't happen often on this channel. Thank you very much. That is too kind. Thank you for that. 24 hours straight, feel like a zombie. Oh god, yeah, 24 hours straight is... that's taxing at the best of days. Holy shit. How can you still function? I don't think after 24 hours I'd be able to play decent poker. Calling is fine, especially if you flop like this, then it's more than fine. If he bets again, this gets a tiny bit uncomfortable. We still beat hands. Yeah, and I think we're gonna have to call. Splitting it up is perfectly alright by me. Out of whack, cause I got I was offered a free roll in the $400 tournament, which normally I wouldn't have played, so that one drags the graph down quite a bit. But no, I mean, no qualifiers needed, just thank you. Speaking of those, speaking against the Rock Moon, yeah, I think I don't know if they're gonna make the guarantee in that one, probably, depending on what the guarantee is. They had a really funky tournament a couple of days ago, like a $5 10k guaranteed, $5 turbo. You know what, in hindsight, hang on, let me turn myself off. Okay, that sounded weird. In hindsight, I think this should have been a fold here for this sizing. I would have been a good deal more optimistic had he chosen to bet larger. And I also know why I was so lively. After dinner, I had a rather large coffee. So I'll try to calm down a little. Okay. On that note, could move to a new table? No. So we're also going to play the $11 Mini Masters and Party, which is kicking off right now. Starting off with 100k there. There's the Mini Gladiator. There's this one... So there's a weird thing happening in Party. We quite often played the 33KO, because I won tickets for that. And that one happens in half an hour, roughly. That one gets a lot of runners. It's a pretty big tournament. You know, for a PLO bounty of this buy-in size, there's like 100, 150 runners. Half an hour later, there's a $22. And you would think, you know, the same is true there. I played it last week and I busted after 1.5 hours, and there was like 16 players still in the field. And total amount of runners wasn't, you know, ridiculously high either. So I don't know what's happening with that. I'll keep an eye on it. If there are more runners there, we will. I didn't need to raise here. I thought I was in position. Even then, I don't need to raise. Oh, there's an all-in in the... Oh, hang on. So if he goes all-in as well, we could get a ticket right here. You know, if this guy takes it down. Checks it though. He takes it down, it's annoying. On the Stone Cold Bubble, and oh, fucking hell. Well, actually, no, not fucking hell, but don't need to play this hand if this guy goes in, comes in here. I'm gonna fold for the very reason that if obviously I increase the chances of ending the tournament here, right? But I've had a thought recently, so normally I would have been calling here, and in my mind, I would be like, you know, everybody should just be cool and check it down now. See if we can secure a ticket, which is fine. It doesn't happen always, but, you know, fair enough. My main point, however, is that if I do call and I lose, this guy has 1 BB more in his stack, and that does make a pretty big difference. At least I think so. It's just a thought I had. Don't quote me on the validity of it. Unless you want to. Unless you want to. 1 satellite, 1 bullet, $1 $55 tournament coming up. All right. So we're gonna play that. Where's the music? Oh. Why are we short here? All right, the guy with the pair had a better set on the turn. I remember you. Wish I didn't. Give me a moment, then I'll catch up with the chat too. Where's Party Poker? Oh, there. Huh. Okay. For the bounty here, I think I'm just gonna jam over the top. Yeah, probably. This feels alright. The initial min raiser folds. This is certainly fine by me. No! What the fuck? Okay, that was almost a villain laugh there. But I'll take it. Whew. I thought, I was like, good, at least the flush is giving me hope. Little did I know. Sorry, I'm still neglecting the chat for a few moments more while I register a few other tournaments. Including a 55. This is close. This is close. King 10, 7, 6. I honestly don't know. 15 BB, I think, you know what, I don't think there's too much. I'm gonna check up on that, on this one in a moment. I suspect that's fine with our stack. River flush over here could be a thing, a limp pot. Yeah, obviously we're not investing any more money as we turn pretty magical. Take it down with the flush. Whew. Okay, that's enough magic for me. Which one is this? This is the 11 mini. Give this a distinct color as well. Maybe something like this. Sure. Do not get called, but take it down. Yeah, I really don't see how that could be an issue all that often. Okay. So yeah, that's all that taken care of. And now I can catch up with the chat again. You get a response from off the bar. No, but I also haven't written him to him. I did remember, like 2 or 3 days ago, I was like, dude, I wanted to write off the bar, and then I got sidetracked, and the last 2 weeks maybe I've been really busy, so that's sort of my excuse, although I'm not claiming I'm happy about it. I hope he's alright. This early Dragon in the don't like. Oh right, that's right. You do get the bubble protection on GG. If that's the one you're talking about. Hey Scrubs, welcome back, sir. I don't like Latrix are the best. In the bound, it depends. I mean, I've had plenty of deep rounds. Actually, a few wins in late racked bounties as well. But yeah, it certainly depends on the side, on the structure. Epic Tilter. It's the best side to play on. Let me think about that. I'll get back to you in a moment. I assume the chat already helped you out as well. Let me see if they did. Where that fold, that's fine. He does, right? At least post. Pre, he's not as concerned about folding stuff. Hey. Double suited ace, king, king. 4 off the money here. Just gonna be a jam. There's no trying to fold into the money. We're actually dead last stack wise right now, so that makes our situation really easy. Not to mention we have the hammer. I'm gonna call on it. Random show you would have called there. Yeah, the thick is horrible. I just didn't like his sizing. That very often we do end up seeing a bit of flush there in my still somewhat limited experience. Just don't have the time for the streaming, yeah. It's a the plague. Get punked, hey! In German, let me translate. But you, by the way, you feel free to keep putting things in the chat in German. That's all fine. Asking, hang on, just a few things. Asking where do I prefer to play PLO? Is the variance in PLO MTTs higher than in no limit MTTs? And also, and then adds because they're way fewer runners in the PLO MTTs. So that last part is certainly true. The PLO MTTs tend to stay way smaller. Variance compared to no-limit MTTs, I honestly don't have the slightest idea. I've never dabbled in no-limit tournaments at all. I never dabbled in much no-limit, period, like be it cash games or tournaments. So that one I cannot answer you. Where I play, so right now, if it's cash games, the answer would be a resounding vote for Run It Once. And it is a good site to play on. It's a small pool. If you would like to get large volume in, you still need to play on other sites. But they just have way the best breakback offer you can find these days. If you're talking tournaments, then I'm very partial to party poker just because of their structure. The structure of their tournaments, the way the blinds go up, how many starting chips you get. I find it far superior to any other site, and I actually did the math, assuming you play the same tournament on Stars and on Party. And assume for some reason for an hour you don't lose a single blind, right? You just stay at the same stack. Hang on, let's take down a bounty here. Oof. It's not impossible. But it ain't happening. Then on party after an hour, you would... Holy shit. Don't. Good. On party, you would have after an hour, like... Let me rephrase that. Actually, no, I don't need to. On party, you would have 33% more big blinds after an hour than on stars. So the structure is slower. And it's just more player friendly, I find. Fewer re-entries, meaning the tournaments, even though the structure is slower, the tournaments don't take forever. So also the tournament rake is, I think, lower than in stars. But don't quote me on that. I actually didn't investigate that too much. That's interesting. Small stack here. Not so small stack, but a bigger than standard bounty. Yeah, this one we fold into 55. Here, there's gonna be a jam. Not quite sure what we do if somebody raises. I think we still jam. Not a bad turn, giving us bottom 2, a gut shot, and a nut flush draw. Could call, but I think we want to see all the cards here. We have 6 BB left. Have another round. Yeah, okay, let's go with the call. Oof. Alright. Still have another shot at doubling up. Queen is of no help. Yeah, so that'd be my answer for where I like to play tournaments. Thank you, Random, for the ticket. And make a stand. Cheers. So, what's the best side to play? I'm guessing Party G's the place to go. Ram being uncapped rake. Right, let me... So, no is the short answer. GG doesn't... Actually, they changed the rake for the better, significantly so, which was a little bit shocking. So GG for the micros is a solid choice now. They have their rake capped at 3 big blinds under some circumstances that I don't remember. It is 4 big blinds, which is still fine, and actually for the absolute micros is awesome. That's an awesome rake. Can't be denied. I have some gripes with some things about GG Poker. That is not one of them anymore. So that's a solid choice. Run at once, still a solid choice, obviously. Double gutter here, an overpair. I don't think we get to fold with this SPR. Let's not go too crazy. Overfolding stuff. 50-50. Come on, be nice. Be nice. That's not it. Got close to the money. Much we can do here. This feels all like I'm gonna be able to sleep. Haven't done all that. That seems alright. Let me rearrange the tables a little bit. Table 1 is now still the 22. Table 2 is the 55 Masters. Table 3, the 11 Mini. And then for now, we also have the 330 bounty. Pairs have been posted. Alright, we got that bounty. That's one. That's the one you meant. So GG, solid option. Run at once, solid option. Party poker, the regular tables. I mean, you get some rake back on party. And the regular tables are fine. I think Zoom is pretty infested, pretty nitty, pretty rake infested even in the micros. Yeah, if you're talking cash games, PLO cash games, those would be my top choices. This is still a raise. I think so. Like make it 9s and 6s and it's not anymore, but 9s and 7s double suited I believe is, and we do call it 3-bet for what it's 4-bet for what it's worth. Get punked. Thank you for the follow and thank you for this flop dealer. Wow. I think we still want to bet large. PS jacks, the real life sucks. We have some emergency, one emergency quad outs and we have a flush draw. We don't block Broadways at all. Otherwise I might go lower here. Yeah, let's do this. Make a stand. Thank you very much. It means a lot, you saying that. It really does. Cheers. Get punked, my pleasure. Yeah, cheers, make a stand. That's a very nice thing to say. Not doing it in the 55. Where for once we're not short right after the beginning of the tournament. I usually am in this one. This has not been a happy tournament so far. And it's not like I have the feeling that I'm getting outplayed in the 55. Well, except by the dealer. But hey, no need for bad beat stories. But there's a need to wreck at least 2 more tournaments, among them the 1650 KO, where I've finally broken the curse. We used to be another tournament where I just never got anywhere. The 1650 bounty on stars. And recently I don't know what it was, like a 16th place or something. I was happy. I had 5-6 buy-ins. It wasn't outrageously huge, but it was fine enough. I was just happy to finally cash the tournament. So hang on, so we got that coming. We got the 550 bounty coming. That makes 6 tournaments. How many do I have on party right now? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Cool. Because I can also lead. Yeah, once that guy raises. And I also would have called and folded to a big river bet. Had he not raised, I mean, I would have called a small bet. But quite often, what happens is that somebody goes in for a big bet on the river and then you kind of need to fold. Won't be very optimistic about things. We got a spot in the 55 coming up. Loose character. Here we call. That's not what we wanted to see at all. Wow. Well, we ain't folding anymore. We could jam. I think we have a lot full equity and we are in position here. All right. Oh, come on. How can we not get there on this turn? And I was just there's me sitting around like, oh, yo, finally we're not short in the beginning of this tournament. Fuck that. Sheesh. Yeah, sure, we could take it down if he checks, but could also bluff if he checks. I don't like either. I don't like either option. You have to be super lucky to take this down. Yeah. Would have gotten that to fold ever. I don't think. The chat is on fire. Holy shit. Chaplek, hey, welcome back. Cockin' also welcome back. Chaplek, good luck on all rivers. Now that's a very, very nice thing to say. This would also come in really handy. Moamo, thank you very much for the follow. A lot of hopes and dreams, yeah. Very philosophical there, but it's true. Okay, so once again, early on, we're in rebuild mode in the 55. Kind of blows. But all stages of the hand seem fine enough. Here, there's a guy with a 1250 bounty. We're in position, it's 1 BB. This is fine there, unless it's premiums. There's not too much raising going on here from these spots. Not quite lightning in a bottle yet. And he goes large. Unfortunately, a straight got there. So the open-ender got there, or the wrap got there. Alright. Yeah, I was confused. Like, what's with that follow? Like, Tilter followed this. Why I didn't comment on it? Couldn't really process it. If I want to become famous guy, cool. You were too slow, random chill. You could have had your first ban. Those guys have been out in droves recently. They want to buy follows, want to become famous bots. I don't think they have my best interests at heart. Somehow, I doubt it. You were? I think, yeah, Epic Tilter. I must admit, over the years, I sometimes forget who it was. But yeah, you're right. Well, certainly don't doubt your word for it. Actually, I still have the first stream on my YouTube page. I need to check that one out at some point. What happened here? I guess it's alright, the limp. Sort of, maybe. 2 pair in the backdoor flush and the 7 in the ace. I think we go for the bet. In limp pot, we are gonna see a turn. It's not horrible. Come on, what's with the river? Woo! Alright. No queen here either, some chips coming back. Actually, well, quote-unquote, the big stack on this table. Ledwick over soon here. Nice pool, 20 places get paid. I think we'll let this go. And here we raise from the small blind versus a button open, also call a 4-bet. That is perfectly fine. Still gonna bet. This guy leads. See a turn. Not really a lot that make playing easy here. Kind of dicey one way or the other. Holy shit, really? We do turn a gutter as well. We have a jack, don't have a king, don't have a 10, so you could still have plenty of draws. I.e. we still could have the best hand here. And we do reverse straight. So go for the bet fold. We do sometimes get bluffed, but I mean... And now you wait, you do the what now? Really? I'm gonna fold, but I have no idea what, like, how this worked. Maybe take it down. Really? Checks the flop, checks the turn, checks the river. Starting to... What the fuck is happening? Dude, I'm starting to second guess this and my decision to potentially fold. This is one strange line, man. Okay. Fair, but just wow. The fuck happened there? That was so weird. Alright, we're gonna go for the bounty here. I have the same hand. Do we? Yeah, we do. That was weird. That was so strange. Hey, aces. Nothing strange about that. Epic Taylor, right! You're right! Dude, I forgot about that. Or I didn't really, I just never thought about it in ages. That's true, you did. Get aces here as well. Have a horrible flop. Meh. Also pretty meh. Yes, I don't. At least I don't feel like one. It is very nice of you to say, however. Is there any reason to? No, not really. King Sorrow. Lucky for you. Thank you. Thank you, Epic. That's very nice. Cheers. I have no idea what I still have no idea what I should be thinking about what happened in the 55 here. That was just... Checks it 3 times. How are you supposed to cope with that when you river a set? Okay. That should help. Pocket posse, huh? I don't think that's the meaning you were going for, sir. I have doubts. Ship it. We get too many folds. Yeah, you know what? I should check. Like, we always get a fold here. Like, literally almost always get a fold. So the best chance of getting more chips going here is to check. I'll learn. Seems to be an active player. Probably picking a spade around and figure to check when deuce your bet. Yeah, yeah. The flop check, I certainly get the turn. Guess I also get, yeah, then you know, if he checks the turn, you might as well try to induce a bet on the river, yeah. I guess so. Just weird. Swami Sia. So we got that. We got that. We're just gonna pot. And we got this. This gonna really short. I'm not folding here. And that'll do. That'll just have to do. Here against a bigger stack. We let it be. What does this mean? It means you wait. You do the what now? Come on, really? Makes it straight. We got it in well enough. The 55, man, it's cursed. Like, the 55 is determined where so often when after I find myself short, it is because, not because of a beat or anything, but because I flop or turn a humongous draw that doesn't go anywhere. Story of my life in the 55. I did cash it a few times, but just... Okay, there's an all-in. Sure, let's get your bounty as well. That's fine by me. You got aces? Come on, we got a gutter. Or 9. No heart though. Alright, alright, alright. Nope. If made sense, he had no spades and wanted to bet upon it, and it was clear. Yeah, it does make sense. I agree. Just still took me by surprise. I was half expecting to be beat by a bigger set. Which you could argue should have contributed to referring to fold there. Make a stand. Let's see what you're saying. OMFG, welcome back. Follow the money. I have a very hang on, let me get my. I need to come up with the right words. My world on my view on the world of politics and everything that's, you know, more or less directly connected to it is very cynical, and I think if you follow the money, you usually find the answer. So in Germany, I know that there was an interest group. I forgot the name, but I read that there was an interest group about the new regulations that, you know, like somebody from the gambling sector that is either protecting profits or hoping to make more profits with that. So it's gonna be either one of these two, and or possibly both. And that's gonna be true for the UK as well, I reckon. So there is gonna be some group that is pushing legislation in a way that, holy shit, allows them to make more profit, or you know, at least secure their profits, and you know, they send some money in way of the government, and they go like, oh sure, yeah, let's make these rules then. You, or you know, by extension I, are not the concern there. It's the people who give the politicians in power money. We are not on their radar. That all these regulations affect us is just an unfortunate side product. Close-ish to the bubble, we're slowly getting there. And here, well, let's go guys for a bounty, and hopefully this guy calls as well. I don't want to just call here. We could get this guy in, but if he has anything, he's not going to fold anyway, even if I jam. So that's not going to make a difference in that sense. He folds, that's good news. Don't have queens, that is super of you. An 8 out there is pretty dandy as well. No nastiness plays. There, whatever it is, it's fine for us, since even if it's a 9, it's gonna be a 9 of hearts, and we get chips and a booty. They're gonna bet small. I mean, I don't need to, you know what, let's not. Don't need to protect from much here. Ooh, wow. And we could turn like this. We're still gonna bet, so if this guy calls, we can get it in for the bounty on the river. But yeah, my condolences there. Make a stand that apparently the same thing is gonna happen to you. I've heard rumors about it too, that that's the way things are gonna go. Oh, right. Yeah, that dimension I didn't really think about connected to that. Like, things like the deposit bonus, deposit limits, obviously are really not making anyone more money. Maybe brick and mortar casinos, which might turn out to be a lobby or an interest group, pushing for this. Which certainly wouldn't be a surprise or a huge shock. In that case, if that, were not the case for once, then in Germany we have the word Aktionismus, which I think you could translate as actionism. So for that, in order to increase their chances of getting re-elected, politicians have to be seen doing something, even if it doesn't make sense, or doesn't address the problem. And that's what Germans would refer to as actionism. Just doing something for the sake of doing it, so people see you're doing it, and then at the next election you go like, I remember that guy, he made sure all of us had enough toilet paper during the crisis or whatever. So that could also be a reasonable explanation. Zauron, thank you for checking out the stream and for the good lucks. Cheers, man. Nanny State, yeah. What the Rex in Germany? The 55. It is cursed. We'll break it one day, but for now it remains cursed. Holy shit. Hang on. I'm gonna give you a rundown of the Rex in a moment. Doesn't need much time either. So what's happening now, Epic Tilter, is that in Germany, from now on, there's a maximum deposit limit for rolling 30 days of 1K, which for now is per site. There are plans to make this across all sites. Additionally, oh, that's a nice turn, river. Additionally, per site, you're only allowed to play 4 tables. There's also plans of putting an IT framework in place next year. That would mean it's across all sites. So between Stars, Party, and whatever, I could only play 4 tables in total, which would obviously totally suck. I don't see it happening. Germany doesn't really have a great track record when it comes to setting up, complicated IT structure. Not to mention that there's privacy concerns connected to this. That's that. There needs to be, sites need to implement a panic button right up here. If I was to click this right now, I would be locked out without any confirmation for 24 hours and would not be able to continue this tournament. Got an interesting one close to the bubble here. I don't even know if this is a call, frankly. Probably ain't. Even if the board pairs, I'm not going to be too ecstatic. And yeah, exactly. There's just going to be straight sets, 2 pairs out there, and if the board pairs, yeah, it's not necessarily good news. So a bit quick on the trigger there. We also got... Yeah, there's some more regulations there, Epic Tilter. Like, I think online slot machine spins are now capped at €1 max. Each hour, the sites have to ask you, like, are you okay? You want to continue playing? Stuff like that. So Nanny State might just fit there as well. I know, random. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of as well. That Adelson is the reason why online poker is having such a tough time in the US, and his campaign contributions are a direct reason for this. Cheers, random. Meaning are we free rolling this? Not yet, I think. To be done with the 3-bet. So we also got the 1650 now on Stars. Now I actually need to count. We have 3 tables open on Party, so we can open another one. Let me see what's coming up. There's something coming up, I believe. This close. Let's check out these stacks. Yeah, we do want to play here. Can call this jam. That'd be fine. Love you some booty. Yeah, so there is the $22 on party, but as I said earlier, I'm not going to wreck this one yet. I'm just going to keep an eye on it and see how many runners it gets. Disney 11 Turbo at 930 on party. I think that's would be my preferred choice. What else is there in stars? Oh, there's the 330 Hyper later in an hour. We're going to play that. We should final table in that one. First final table in the Hyper, I believe. Like last stream, I think. So, to give you an overview, the 22, doing okay. We're actually in 5th. So, you know, 20 places get paid here. Dude, I'm gonna hit this panic button sooner or later, I just know it. We have the 11 Mini, middle of the field here. Was it that one? That I took third a couple of days ago? No, I think it was a bounty version of this. Yeah, that wasn't that one. But it's a tournament I like. The 550 Mini Gladiator. Here I'm prepared to fire multiple bullets. So far, that's not necessary. Around the starting stack, yeah, which is 50k. But that's alright. Here, getting closer to the money. 14 left. We are actually free rolling this one. Holy shit, didn't notice. Blue felt hype then. And now the 1650. We just flopped and as one does. Time to move country. Yeah, epic tilted for me. The next destination would be the Netherlands, but I would need to be in a much better place financially to justify that. 750. We're gonna let... yeah, we're gonna let this go. Make the stack smaller and I become more interested. You just printed 2 trillion. You know what S1 does. Need more money? Ah, no worries. We'll print it. Yeah, yeah. Growing up, I read a lot of science fiction movies, and I didn't read the movies. I read the books, obviously. And to this day, I'm partial to science fiction literature from the Eastern Bloc, Russia, Poland, even East Germany, because I am East German. And also, they were normally really interesting written in a really interesting way, in that, you know, you couldn't talk about, while there's a lot of misinformation how things were, especially in Eastern Germany, it is certainly true that you couldn't talk about everything all the time, everywhere. And so science fiction literature allowed authors to talk about things while hiding them, you know, sneaking them in, hiding them under other things, if you will. Anywho, those books tended to have a very positive vision of the future. Whereas today, a lot of science fiction stuff you see, a lot of science fiction stuff you read is dystopian in nature. Back then it had a positive outlook on the future. And so that kind of shaped my expectations to the future, right? And obviously, if I compare my vision for what this world could be, what it could be right now, not in the distant future when we have warp drive or whatever, you know, whatever outlandish concept. So I basically, I think where I'm going with this is, as a kid, I had this idea that, you know, later on with technology getting better and better, automation getting better and better, people living in a pretty cool world at some point, right? And clearly this is not the case, and I've kind of made my peace with that in the sense that I'm now very cynical towards politics, and I just assume that none of these bastards have my best interest at heart. These exceptions are very, very rare and in between. And if these exceptions tend to be too successful, they tend to disappear. Like, hey, this guy has been a diabetic for 40 years. He went out and forgot his medicine. Ah, sucks that he's dead. Guess we need a new chief of state. Or whatever. Not to drag this into politics, but I don't know, it just kind of triggered this line of thinking what we were talking about. This is not triggering at all, having aces here and getting it in. 3 ways though. Okay, 1650B, nice! Come on, you deserve some niceness. Aces versus aces, queens and deuces. Alright, there's a 3, there's a deuce. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Set no good, my friend. Against these stacks is interesting. Don't think it's quite strong enough to shove here. So hey, that was good. Should be in that for now. Okay, time to scroll up a little. Yeah, as I said, we're probably better off if we don't turn this whole thing into a politics discussion. I kind of started it by talking about this a little bit more extensively, but yeah. Austria is a good place. Malta, good choice. Yeah, and Austria is nice for poker. It's just the cost of living are really not that great. Netherlands is good too. I checked it out in a few regards. First of all, I know people there, and I've been there. It's a super nice country, super nice people. With the older generation as a German, maybe you're not always welcomed with the most open arms, but Peter does in May. So I can get by with English. Health insurance is really cheap, and poker is tax-free. So good spot as well. Routinely stop the car, run through Jason, sing the sound of music soundtrack. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I'll take that one at face value. Folding up here. And here. Let's hope there's no 4-bet coming in. Ugh. Yeah, we can. Ugh. Dude. I need disciplined. Should I switch away so we don't see any heartbreak if, some great flops? We shall never talk about this, like ever. Mods are standing by to ban you, should you violate that. Oh, that last part is probably a lie, but still. Come on, nobody even has diamonds. What the fuck? Okay, he would have gotten there, but still. Hellkit! Thank you very much for the resub, man. That's awesomely nice of you. Cheers. We do take this down, which is pretty neat. The Sachertorte. The Mozartkugel. Man, the Mozartkugel, that's my poison. Thank you very much. Good luck, Hellkit. Cheers. Short break coming up. So remember, no bounties in the purple one here. It's just more of a note to self type of deal. Min-raised pot. Top 2, net backdoor, net flush draw, hard blocker. Would go several ways about this. Without a straight blocker, let's just call and turn the Uber nuts. That'll work. Easy peasy, thanks guys. Didn't go for it in the end, huh? Did not go for it in the end. Maybe a missed opportunity. I have a feeling I'm a little bit too trappy. And not trappy enough in certain spots and too trappy in certain runouts in certain spots on the river. Hey, cheers, make a stand. It sucks, but we need to fold. Sing it quietly! Twitch is now clamping down on copyright even more. I think Twitch chat should still be fine. At least I hope, man. Otherwise, it's really starting to be a society I don't want to live in anymore. I do want to keep living on this table. Or at least in this tournament, because we are getting close to that money. How many runners? I think these tend to get a decent amount. 127 original runners. That's not bad. Close, but I think we kind of want to raise it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to bet. I would hate to get raised on this one. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm fold turns too much. I'm weird. I'm gonna fold, but this is weird sizing. I just wanna state that fact, or at least I perceive it to be a fact. This is weird. Yeah. The bounties, man, they do make me. We can go like, oh man, I do want to call here. We did have enough chips to spare now, but yeah, I'm not regretting having folded. Epic Tilted, it has been amazing seeing you back. Hope to see you again soon. Right, as a set short break coming up. Is there any tournament kicking off at 9 exactly? I don't think so. No, there's the 22, which right now has seven entries. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to not entering that one for now. On stars, there's nothing starting, I believe. Oh, bit of an interesting hand before the break. Betting here as well. We do have the nut blocker. Just a thing. Against these stacks, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. We do have additional. Obviously, we still have nutted outs, and we're basically never getting raised here. We also have a very reasonable chance of just taking it down. One bet here. Maybe I'm not in love with this one so much. On the other hand, there's a one-off thing. And then shut down on all subsequent streets. It's not like I hate it. And keep in mind when I say something, I'm not necessarily talking from a super qualified position. It's just my intuition, my feel about the game when I say I don't hate it. It's not like, I studied this spot for hours. No, I don't hate it. It's good. Anywho. I'll go on a short break. And I'll put up a highlight video in the meantime. See you in a few. Of all the big tournaments and the top spots. I really hope we see a check. And here, are we gonna pot it? Giving us a straight, that is fine. Awesome stuff. And it had like 500 blinds over there. I was like, okay, that's fine. Turns out the ones in question have 2.2 minutes 30 seconds, 2.5 minute blinds. So pretty much a lottery. Although we managed to cash in 2 out of 2 of those so far. That's a pretty good turn. Man. Beat, but not flush, beat by a full house and hold'em, really. Interesting turn. Xmas, hey, welcome back. Hang on, I'll get back to that question. Queen on the river, maybe? Or jack? Oh. So ace-9 is unlikely, 9's even more unlikely. We have a flush now, so we beat ace-king. This is a pretty stupid spot. Let's go! Let's go! How beautiful was that? Yeah, if this reroll ends, you know, in a second, then that's cool. Oh, your horses. Hang on, so checking here took me long enough. Does bet. So here... Oh, you're almost out, huh? Well, okay, that I hadn't seen, then we're just gonna go with it. A 9? Are you serious? Come on, dude. Giving this a straight. And we're out of the free roll, which is just fine by me. Here versus the raise, we need to fold. That's unfortunate, especially on this turn. And that is a good river. Holy shit, would have made quads. Would've, should've, could've. Here we're good. And he had ace king, so he raised. Wow, holy shit, really? He showed an ace king. Oh, I'll show in a moment. That's a good turn. Oh, that's interesting. So he showed the cards, but it still doesn't show them in the replayer, huh? Okay, ace king 5 deuce or something. What I saw. Don't like the river check. Raise for bounty. Yeah, I didn't notice that at all. Noticed it way too late. We take this one down. That's a pleasant surprise. Don't want to see my coach grinding the micros. Nah, it's not. His name is JNS87 and it shows Switzerland for him. I'm pretty certain. So everybody keeps checking here. You have the best hand. Ooh, almost missed it. Almost missed it, sorry.
You can fold, it's fine.
Not quite though. Let's take a look at the stacks. I don't think we need to play this. This is, well, it's a thing. Just checking, no. What do we get called by? Why? Why am I in the 22 Classic? Like, seriously, why? I was wondering, there's a new table here that shouldn't be there. Fuck, I didn't do this on purpose at all. And you can see there's 11 runners right now. Fucking hell. I don't think I've ever... that's not true. I wrecked something by mistake once, but I don't remember clicking any sort of confirmation on party. How did this happen? Huh, well, I guess we have to make our peace with it. And just try to cash it, so it's not for naught. Get a call. I was really hoping to end it right here. Turn is somewhat helpful. Turns was an open-ender. I have Jack 10. Nah. All right. Looking as Trapper fill within an ad account. Yeah, that's what I hide under the cap. My Phil Helmuth face. So even though we are getting close to money, min cash is not on my mind here. So we are gonna jam, or even rejam this. I have absolutely no idea how we ended up in the 22. But hey, I guess we are now. Alright. Whew. Okay. We covered this guy for $50 bounty. Wait, do we? No, we don't. So turns out I'm gonna have to wait a moment until I catch up with the chat. Board doesn't pair. This guy leads out. You can fold and we take the bounty. Or we can call and we triple up. That'd be cool too. Ooh, good flop for you. Need some help. That's not gonna do it. Holy shit, everybody flopped pretty wonderful except for us. So, didn't cash that, but we made a profit in that our bounty is slightly higher than the buy-in was, so there's that. Really? Still jam and just fucking hate life. That was very unfortunate. See you next time. Yeah, I'd say. The only thing I could do differently there, in my mind, is check the river so there's more bluffs from him. But really, well, is he bluffing anything there? And I still get calls from lower flushes. This is just a horrible spot, and I don't think I could have done anything about it. Wow. That was fucking sad. Trying to whistle a happy tune, but only steam is what comes out, as they said on High Stakes Poker. Vari, hey, welcome back. Crossing, what somebody called me before. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'd be mouthing off about this hand now, and what a fucking idiot this guy was for calling on the turn. He clearly didn't get the price. All right. Good bet with the ace king. Thank you. Cheers. Gotta love that nut blocker. I agree. Okay, so so far a typical MTT day. Some happiness, some sadness mixed in. Yeah, that is true. In the 1650, things are going according to plan right now. Although we now have a big stack here as well. Used to be the bounty daddy, I believe. Yeah, sadness times 2. What can you do? No, you have to ship it. You hurt the man. I aim to please. Well, we have stuff left we can ship. Oh, you're talking about the 22? Yeah. I mean... Just thinking about how I ended up in here, I got nothing. Don't even remember registering for another upcoming tournament, like any, where I could have misclicked. Oh, kind of a mystery to me. Well, it's a fine tournament. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it. Just the last time I did it, 15 runners. Ugh, whatever. What's it? I mean, it's a 2. It's a guarantee on that one. What's a 1k? Yeah. Where's my stars avatar? That's bound to tilt some people. He can be a, what's the word? Divisive guy. Is it derisive? I actually need to look this up. Could ISO for the bounty. Seems a bit thin. I don't think I, explicitly hate it. No, it's not derisive. It's divisive. Yeah, not everybody likes him. That's what I'm trying to say. Opinions on Phil Hemsworth are divided. Defending here. Seems fine. Okay, now to register a few more tournaments that I actually do want to play. And there's... Wait, really? Okay. He has like a queen 8 or something where he goes like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna call, whatever. Yeah, there's another 22 turbo on stars, and that one I do want to play. That one is fine. 3k guarantee, gets a lot of runners. There's the hyper coming up, and there's the 11 turbo coming up party. Okay, cool. Yeah, I agree, random. It sucked all kinds of donkey balls, but yeah. Thank you for saying that, though. That always helps to get a second perspective, especially, and that's what we all like, if it, matches mine. No. When somebody goes like, I agree with you, nobody ever goes like, how dare you? So I do appreciate that. Yeah, that's it for now. That's fine. 4 tournaments and 2 more coming up. 1 in 20 minutes, 1 in an hour. Actually, plus the hyper, so 3 coming up. That's cool. Shall do us fine. As of now, we are in the 22 for some reason. We're in the 11 mini, middle of the field. All is well enough. We're in the 550 mini, middle of the field as well. Here, it still makes very much sense to rebuy, should, you know, the need arise. And then we have the 1650 limp pot, and I tend to go pretty wide for 1BB with hands that have at least a few nutted outs. Well, that's interesting, sort of. Ooh, that is also something that piques my interest. In a 22, not quite a spot where I want to squeeze. Here we river a pair, which should be good given how this hand went, and guess we can, actually. So let's get back to that in a moment. What do we do here? I think we raise while we turn the second nuts on table 1 and do take it down here. Snap fold if you get raised. Take it on there. Okay. There's two things strange here. I've seen this guy in a lot of tournaments, and basically all the satellites we play, and I still haven't made up my mind what color to give him. They only have 1 note. The second one is a little bit more, a little further away from the ideal, I'd say. But it does come with the territory, and multi-tabling it's a bit tougher to, you know, observed opponent's tendencies closer, especially when you're not in hand with them. Then, I mean, if I do take notes. If I do observe something noteworthy. Also defending in the 11 makes sense to rebuy here. It could, yeah. I mean, not that that's what I'm planning on doing right now. Just sort of checking. Okay. That'll work for me. Especially position. He now, oh no, I was gonna say he now checks, but he don't. Well, don't mind if he do. With the 4 in our hand, I'm gonna call down here. If he bets, most likely at least. Two pair open ender. It's not exciting on this board. There's the channel. Polka Talk back on our table. Been playing a lot with him as well recently. I love when that works. I really do. We have 3 pair and an open ender on a 2 flush board for 2 big blinds. I don't know. If you tell me this is a fine call, I'd be like, yeah, sounds good. If you tell me it's a fold, I'd be like, yeah, sounds good. Sounding good is getting aces here. And here, could pump it up. I don't think it achieves too much. It's kind of an interesting spot. Nah. Okay. Huh. Get back to that. With the ace, we're betting here pretty much always. Full to a jam. With the ace of clubs, I mean. Okay, so there's one straight out there. We have the top set, we have two back doors, and this guy raises. Oh boy. I don't want to have gutters come in here. This is a weird spot, man. It is what makes it weird is these two stack sizes. I think out of position we just jam. Makes sense, right? That, yeah, I'm surprised myself. Have fives, dude. Have fives. Okay, okay, we can deal with that. Let's go with the quaddies. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Did have it. He did have it. Hedenheini, hey! Good evening, sir. Hope your weekend is starting off all right. Oh, okay. Mine is continuing in an okay fashion, I'd say. That's it for half. Okay. This checks it. So we do want to protect our hand a little bit. I don't think we need to go too large. And check back here. I'm kind of weirded out by this whole thing. The snap call. Didn't even have... This is why I haven't assigned this guy a color, because he's like sort of an enigma. The snap call with kings there? I don't know what to think about that. Never, not blocker plump. You can't call, you can't. That they call. Yeah, that's not about right. Yeah, just to read something really quick. While we flop some okay stuff. Opening a straight flush draw. Straight flush gutter. I mean, full house outs. Checking here sounds good. Another 8 is, well, that's what the dealer decided to do. I'm not really sure what to think about it. While we do make a straight over here. Oh, okay. I'm starting to have a bit more of a firm opinion about this. I think it's good. I think I'm in favor. Yeah, I'm certainly in favor of a 1BB bet. Not have 10s. You're allowed to have anything else. Have an 8, have kings, whatever. Just not have 10s. Wait, why do you hear my keyboard? You shouldn't. I thought I fixed that. Okay. Be it as it may. I don't keyboard too much when I stream, so that's alright. Flips over the table. Oh, he does, yeah. But, you know, you clearly have to take the power of the rivered quaddies into account. I have no idea. As I said at runtime, I felt lost in that spot with the big stacks behind. I didn't want, as I said, I didn't want the gutter to come in cheaply. No. Not really sure what the right approach is there to think about it. Fofo, Brazer, welcome back, gentlemen. Nice to see you, sirs. Wait, did I end up registering at least the tournament I wanted to register? Let me check. No. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. Just easy check back. Yeah, that's clearly is the professional approach, Random Shill. I'm surprised you didn't have that one on your agenda already. Do we want the song? Yeah, I guess it's alrightish. Wait, you did the what now? Wow. Was that 10x44? $10,744. Okay, that seems fine. Hey, we're back in first. Holy shit snacks. The amount of cursing I do goes way up when I play tournaments. Something I noticed myself. I don't know why it fucking is. Okay, that one I did for effect. Alright. Let's go, let's go! Wow. My name is NutRaisin. I approve of this message. Wait, how are we on second now? I guess somebody must have won a huge one. So what's this theme? I had a different one earlier. Where's the lobby? Oh, there, where it says view lobby. Okay, sure, yeah. I mean... Oh. We have 17k in chips. The first is 28. Oh, I wonder what happened there. Wow. He has $28 in bounties. Holy shit, now I get envious. Even though we are close to free rolling this. But that's good. Keep checking sites for tournaments I might have missed. You think by this at this point I would know what's happening when and where. And for the most part that's true. Guess it is the German in me just always double checking. It really doesn't sound like me at all. We have the 11 Turbo, which I believe in this one we start with 100 BB. It's just a hyper, where we start with 33. Defending up here, not a great effect. And there is the dude. Oh, come on, really? There's 85 runners and we find a chip leader on our table. I mean, he's sitting to our right, so at least that is something. Okay, you got very peculiar sizing, sir. I kind of appreciate it. Wow. So, small race. Everybody calls, we see a turn. This one I'm just gonna lead for pot, by the way. With no spades. I'm not claiming this is right, it's just what I'm doing. So, he bets fairly sizable, like 3/4 of the pot, call, and I figure nut gutter and the backdoor nut flush draw, I can't really fold it. And one of the spots where it's actually worth talking about it, because we do get there. And we just... Wait, what? What just happened? Clearly a premature celebration. I thought I was taking pills for that. 1.5 hours into the tournament. Let me check the lobby there. If there's any point in re-ragging, we would still register with... Nah, 33 big blinds. Let's not do that. Not in a deep tournament. I don't think that's the way we want to go. We would start with a 100k stack. First place has 500k chips. I guess it wouldn't be a horrible decision. But I'm gonna hold off on it. So he had the nut flush, he had a flush redraw, we had a flush redraw. We actually make our flush, which is what made me celebrate there. But it turned out not to be good, because he also had a full house redraw. Which we didn't have. He didn't out hit it. Yeah, hit on Heine. You're a man after my own heart. I like how you think. Seems a very solid advice. Okay, so that was the thing in the 11. Sure. It is like when you get a driver's license, you're allowed to curse as much as you like. I think it is mandatory. As an Archer fan, I can't not use holy shit snacks. Make a stand, crushing, and occasionally getting crushed as well. Cheers though. Oh, and the 1650s. Oh, we did. I don't know how he got the money in there. That was weird. Speaking of weird, just... Wow. Okay. It's a short stack there. It has to be somewhat close. I like the bounties. You can always go like, you know what, we're gonna call here and it's gonna be good for the... Sorry, I got a full house stuck in my throat. Hate when that happens. Holy Schmidt. Where are we? 1 in 28. Are we? I still gotta check here. And raise it so we can go for the bounty. Do it! Ooh. I didn't know asking was gonna be enough here. Seven's so good, man. Got an ace king that didn't get there. Too bad. Adrian! No? Okay. Where's the fourth? Yeah, good point. Yeah. Oh, holy Schmidt. I'm keeping it down with the cursing. Okay, I was gonna say give it back, but on second thought, you know what? Keep it, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, man. Yeah, yeah. It took me a moment, but then I got it. Here, I mean, we could just jam, but it's really doesn't make a huge difference. Dude, it's 550 mini, right? Okay, certainly. So here we need to fold. Kind of blows. I don't know why we do win this, and I didn't bet the river. I kind of spaced out on that one. My bad. All right. I think this guy folds pretty much always, and Polka could be going a little bit wide. Ooh, we're gonna get there, and it's gonna be super nasty. Ah, damn it. Not if I announce it first, huh? Okay. We got a bit of a spot. Alright, so it was a single raise pot. This guy raised, I raised, and was like, you know, I'm never gonna call a re-raise with this hand. But then everybody else called, and we got a pretty decent price. And now we have flopped the nuts for now. So let's hope they stick around. Wait, why didn't I go all in here? Because I was concentrating on this. My bad. That's a... What's happening? Splitting it up is cool, man. That is cool. Here, sorry, here we triple up. That's also all right enough. You return a flush draw as well for this sizing. Seems to be a good call. I think I might have to... Let's just check and don't put me in any nasty spots. And I would have stayed way stiller and, you know, not have moved the muscle had I lost the hand. I would be like, yeah, cool. Fair enough, I made a mistake. It might still have been a mistake. You know, just because I won it doesn't mean I did the right thing. I hate it when it happens. Oh, that was beautiful though. Cheers, random. Wow, he faded everything. Everybody was blocking each other's outs, or, well, their outs were blocked by each other in this guy, but holy Schmidt, that was a sweaty one for Tilly here. And this guy lost chips, which is nice to see. You know, for future reference and all of that. The min raising, the hamsterman would be so proud. Okay. Suits me fine. Gonna fold over here, I think, yeah. There are draws out there, straight draws, we don't block them at all. So we got something you can call a pair and a gutter, whatever. I think there's a conflict to the BB. Oh, that's a nice hand to be up against, because that one is basically drawing dead on the flop. And we're back in this. Yeah. When you put it like that, seeing it written like that, I tend to agree very strongly with you. I do. In spot 5, we now got the 330 hyper. Those are always fun. Sit at the final table with the 8 BB and don't know what's going on. Oh, there seems to be something going on here. Min raise and the proper raise. That's how raise looks like, Roger. Take a gander. Versus pocket might well be. Yeah, that did play a role. Actually, it was. Let me use a German expression and translate it into English literally. It was the tongue on the scales. Which I know is not a thing that you say in English. But damn it, I'll make it one. Hashtag. I swear I had something for this. What does it mean? It means we're sitting on 3 party tables, right? So if we wanted to later on, we could play more. Not that there are many more interesting coming up at the next. Like there's the Hyper 11. I'm always torn on playing that here. So there's a bounty there. Let's see. So he has 19. If you bet 9, you can jam and reopen the action where we turn a full house here. It's kind of interesting. That the big stack calls and the small stack folds, and there's a pretty good turn. It does blow if you get raised. We don't. He goes for a big one. Really? I think we actually do end up seeing kings and aces a bit too often here. Thank you for the nice call there. I don't know, I had to double check if it wasn't a bounty turbo. I know, right? Sometimes you get these spots and you're like, oh sure, he did it for the bounty. You're like, wait, what? There ain't no bounty. What the deuce happened here? Make a stand. Yeah, because I honestly think there's more truth to the following than not, because I tend to be a little bit too sticky in some spots, a little bit too adventurous. So at least, and that's the honest truth. In my mind, after these spots, I'm rarely, sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm going like, oh, that was a great call. But often enough, I sit there and in my mind think like, you know what, it worked, fair enough, but I don't know if it's a good call in the long run here. And I'll leave it at that. I'm not fishing for anything. I'm not hoping for you to go in the chat. No. They're awesome calls. Anyhow. Well, you know, seeing what the, you know, quote-unquote real reality is like and has to offer, I take any alternative. This seems to be the darkest timeline. Queens in a 50. We are in for the second bounty here, right? The second bullet, yeah. And we did take down a bounty now. Which is neat. This could be a raise as well. And this spot, you know, you can't really check this one out in a solve or anything unless you run the simulations yourself, because min raising doesn't exist. So who knows if this could be a raise? Maybe. Provided, you know, we fall to re-raise. Keep pressing the escape, but nothing happened. Well, I do keep pressing the home key, and you know, whenever I do, I look around and I'm home. I haven't dared to press the end key yet. Interesting. So here, I think we call, and if we catch any piece on a turn, we... Ugh, fucking hell, we have one over. So first of all, here everybody checks, and I'll take that as an invitation to bet, which might be misguided. Okay. 7%, huh? King's... Oh, the King's 7. Yeah, I don't know, but with one overcard... I think I do know. I think this is one of the spots where I go to white. And go like, you know, there's a bounty, there's a short stack. Live and learn, eh? Here we are going to call a bet, unless it's, you know, pot-sized. Then life blows and we check. We do the other thing. The foley thingy. Hang on. Yeah, my folks yelled at me. God damn it. And I said really interesting things. Gosh damn it. The internet face expression. You know what? I sometimes I do seriously wonder about that, or worry about that, about how I'm gonna age. I generally speaking, I don't much, but I'm fully aware with my, as you say, animated facial expressions, which have been a companion all my life. I'm already getting wrinkly. Like I can already see the wrinkles forming and where they're gonna be more pronounced later on. On the other hand, all of these are good wrinkles. If you take a look at old people, you can really see what kind of character, like if they are wrinkly, if they're not Hollywood high society and are facelifted and they just look like somebody's ass, then you can tell a lot about the lines on their face about the character. Like, have they been like sort of sad, frowny people all their life, and then you know, the wrinkles are different. Whereas happy people, people that smile a lot, or at least pretend to be happy, have a lot of lines here. And that's who I want to be. So, right, I was talking about that, what you wrote, the Wagner thing. And I was saying the following, hang on. Because we got a few spots. We're just gonna jam there, by the way. The gutter, this SPR, this strikes me as completely okay. We have 3 overs, we have a gutter. Actually, gutter to the straight flush. Down here, what's happening? Ooh, nasty. You would take it down, that's good. Right, so I was saying, I don't know if I mispronounced it, but it was the tongue. It was the tongue, not the scales. I don't know if you were, repeating what I said. If so, then I might have mumbled a little bit. So the literal German saying there is a tongue on the scales, meaning like that little tiny bit of influence that ended up tipping the scales. Basically, another version of that would be, or the proper German idiom, English idiom of that would be the straw that broke the camel's back. Gonna make a call with top hair here. I don't often do, but when I do, I like to be right. No, I'm kidding. It was just awesome to be right here. But nothing got there. Like, really? What have you been now? Yeah, and I was also saying that if that was like a Wagner thing that you were saying there, then I don't know too much about it since I never was able to get into classical music. Something I saved for like my old age. Not because I think it's old age music, I just never could get into it. I do. I'm like dimly aware of all the intricacies classical music can offer, and that it is, awesomely crafted music. Oh shit, my stream title is weird. I didn't even fix my stream title today. Huh. No one told me. Oh, just seeing that now. I'm not muted anymore, right? Right. Make a stand. That is very deep, dude. On the meaning of most of the keys dominating on them. Really good dank stuff. The next time you're in Munich, ooh, I could hook you up. I know a guy. I think I remember the line from episode of Kung Fu. I'd say fair enough all around. Fair enough all around. How much longer till payouts get posted here? 31 minutes. There's going to be a break in a moment, which I'll happily take. So in the tournament we didn't want to play, we're doing okay for now. And it now has 26 runners. I wonder if this one will exceed his prize pool then. Yeah, probably will. Alright, and there's one more coming up on Stars, the 22 Turbo. That'll be fun. And I think during the time that I was muted, I was also saying that here we are perfectly fine rebuying once more for now, if need be. I'm not going to force it. We're sitting on 40 BB, which is perfectly fine. Why am I not in this hand? That's why, okay. Just saw the short stack and then I always double check if I should have been. Nah. And was, and we did take it down. Either way, it would have been fine getting a call. Having him fold. Him down with both. Here, this stack, I think we've kind of... Hang on. Yeah, we do sort of force the issue. Go for a second bullet, which will be the last. Should we need it. Ooh. Oof. A 9 to make it interesting? No? Okay. Even get a 10 there in the end. Alright. And with that, I'm gonna go on into a short break. Hey, wait. Not just yet. Need to see a turn with top 2. Yeah. Not many great turns here. First I thought about a blocker bet, but the queen 10 is going to call that, and I figured, let's give it a shot. I'll see you fine folks in 4 minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me. Very nice of you. Dudes, what the fuck? Why did nobody tell me? This is a bounty tournament? It pays to check those things. What does that mean? Did we already take home a bounty? No. I guess I can just let go. On the other hand, 1.5 VP. Oh Lord. What the fuck? I can't get over that. Oh boy, why? Oh come on, why didn't I know that? Yeah, now I get your comment from earlier with the guy having 3 BB behind. I was desperately trying to figure out what tournament or what table you were talking about, what spot you were talking about. Now I think I know. Oh god, that also explains all these numbers here. Jesus. Alright, so the good news is we do cover 2 peeps for bounties here. This guy has already taken home 1 bounty, so he's a little bit more valuable. Oh god, I would have played some hands really differently here. Holy fuck. Oh, but not folding turn with the double gut shot. Fine by me. Just gonna call. Wow. These P6's blockers. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. That was quite beautiful. Check it. Not low JD. It's a good question. I didn't see too many. Like, what 6-4 is he gonna show up with that call a flop? Like from the turn onwards, once the 3 turns, sure I get it. But on the flop, so I couldn't tell you what his range would be there. I have little idea. Thank you very much for the nice. All right, and we're back. And we got a hand. What's the situation on this table? Let's check it out in a bit more detail. Actually, on all the bounty tables. So short stack. I think this guy just bought into it, right? No, this guy did with 25 BB. We do cover everybody, which is nice. We are 4th in chips, which is also nice. This guy... There's some decent bounties, but from the big stack, so it's not going to be too easy to get to. And all in all, it's not a terribly exciting table. The short stacks to our right are... The to our left are kind of cool. Wait, where's my 22 on stars? That what I meant to register. Oh, it starts in 7 minutes, okay. So short stack makes a run for it and we have him heads up in position. That'll not be it. We call like a big blind, that's it. Nope, even that'll do. Oh, no worries. That usually never happens. It's like the 2nd or 3rd time this happened to me ever. I quite often mess up the date and forget about the date, but that I forget the whole title, that is a rarity indeed. There might be 1 or 2 more coming up that could be interesting. So I'm all like 10 on GG. I don't think we want to do that. I'm all like turbo at 11:30. It depends if we have deep runs until then we might consider it. Otherwise we won't. And there's the party hyper, which we could do. Party hyper 11. Oh, okay, that'll just suit me fine. Fine enough, at least. The wrap. And a backdoor, 2 backdoor flushes, so the money goes in here. In the 550 mini, any point in re-entering? Maybe, but we don't really need to if we don't get there here. Let's just get there and float my boat. Float my boat is a good nick. I like it. Hey, wait for it. No, wait, wow, come on! Nice knockout, man. Let's have a better fade over here. And we can't re-enter that one anyway, so that's cool. Okay, we have a redraw. And we split this guy's No, we don't split anything. We split the pot. Shall be good enough for now. What a tease. Get there on the turn and he hits it on the river while we get aces in the 1650, which is now in spot 3. I guess we do the... Yeah, I guess we can do the hyper later on. That's alright. Tend to play this one anyway. Well, I think we check here for a change. Here... Yeah, I guess. This is not bad. And he does check pretty quickly. Take it down pretty quickly. And here he checks into us, and I decided to bet this time around. Another ace rolls off, and he checks again. Can go small. If you get called, we are done with the hand. Maybe we do have a gutter. Turns out we don't need it. Oh. Okay. Sucks if you get raised, obviously. Ugh. What if the river is a diamond? Good timing indeed, yeah. Phew. Yeah. Nice river for you. Yeah. I think these are all the tournaments we want and we want to register right now. And for the foreseeable future, yeah, sounds good. This certainly sounds good. Go small here on this board. There are no draws there, I don't want to lose like a lone ace, okay. A7. Both have the 10. Huh, fancy that. Okay, that looks okay. What's happening here? Rerolling you. But end up splitting it up. So speaking of bounty situations, in this one, there's really nothing to consider. We cover one guy. Now we need to gain more chips, I guess. Nope, not defending that. Okay, certainly some stuff possible there. Like that, for example. And we also have the 22 turbo. Didn't he just, right? I mean, he had us, but equity-wise, we're doing certainly fine. And on the turn, we're doing awesome. Oh well. So next time we wonder why there's a big difference between my expected EV It might actually be in my graphs. It's spots like these, I feel. At least I hope it is. There's not a more. And that there's not a different explanation. I.e. me. He's almost all in, but I don't think we should here. Which longest late rec? 5 minutes, huh? Okay. So we now have 3 bounties, and the hyper, and the 22. Seems solid. It's not, hasn't exceeded its price pool yet. I figured it would have already. Last time I checked was like 30 minutes ago or something. And it was 880 in the price pool. Now it's 960. It's a 1k guaranteed. So they will make the guarantee, but it really isn't a tournament I want to play again. Matter of fact, I didn't want to play it today. It's a somewhat decent question here. I'm not kidding when I say I had a feeling this was coming. Alright. I'd rather remain a big stack. Some potential there, where we flop 2 pair, gutter, and 2 backdoors here. Nothing to write home about on this board, however. Just check it on table 3. Now we have 3 pair any bets. Here we flop 2 pair while we make the nuts over here in position. That's kind of cool. Speaking of making the nuts. And take it down with the nut flush, no takers. Here, he got there on the river, I guess. Okay. You have kings, why don't you? Of kings, we got the saddest single-suited kings. King 7 deuce. But they are still gonna be good enough. We're not too interested in calling half for our stack, so we're just gonna jam it in, and that seems certainly fine. Wheel to the rescue. It's now folding with this stack, I would assume, after the opening for this. And we're doing okay against that. or so I thought. Sheesh, flop good much? Okay. Not gone deep in the hyper. I think more often than not in the hypers, I've been cashing quite a bit. Ooh. It worked out better and not to say quicker than I figured. I'll take it. The 10s blockers. The 10 blockers and the ace blocker. Just want to go there. Got a few more spots, never folding here. Oof. Oh boy, I guess we have to go. We could, so we're in position here, right? Like we call, and I mean, we're not folding unless the board pairs. Yeah, we caught a little bit too much of this. Here we're gonna squeeze. Here we river the straight, could be a thing. And here, I mean, good luck. The straight is good, just good. 2 pair. 2 pair is good! Who would have thought? What the fuck happened here? How did we win this with 2 pair? Holy schmitsnacks. Wow. Squeeze in the 11 worked like a charm as well. And having won this pot, we now cover everybody again here. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's true. He did. Didn't like the answer one bit. This would be a perfectly fine spot to be able to take a note in the replayer, which unfortunately is not an option yet on party. Wait, what? Dude, so here's how this is gonna go down. If you knew that we were able to take notes in replayer before, and this wasn't added in a recent update, if you say so in the chat, you will get banned. I'm mostly kidding, but dude, I've been raving about this for ages, and come on, really? Okay, cool. I'll just be happy then. So right click and you get to take notes. That has to be new. I'm sure I right clicked before. And this guy raises up. This puts us in a bit of a spot here. He calls as well. Fucking hell, man. So we are good against him. It might be, let's see, how much more is it? It's another 12. So against him, we would break even on this. I think we jam. This is weird. I think we jam. We're doing good against him. And that shall be a good start. We're doing excellent against him. 4. Wait, no. That's good, right? Right. We do lose chips. I didn't do the math right, apparently. Now we get aces here. Checking sounds good. We cover him now for the 756 bounty, so that maybe something good comes off it now. Come on, be tilted. All right. That's also good. All right, let's go. You can stay out of it. Good start. Wait, no, that's not good. We need help. Come on. I don't know about this one, actually. Woo. Yeah, that'll be another squeeze. So we had 2 reasonable assumptions in 2 hands, and 2 reasonable hands, and lost chips twice, and including missing out on a big bounty. That was the real bummer. Missing out on the bounty here. Oh well. Your spice is working really well. Cheers, random. Cheers. Thanks. That was a pretty decent board. Sure. What do you have? Two pair, no good, my friend. They're getting it in. He must have had a king in that previous hand, by the way, right? No, he had queens with hearts. What the fuck? Turns out our river sizing was perfect then. Check that out. Okay. Oh, we have two pair in the gutter. Ugh. You know what? This seems okay. Certainly can generate fold equity like this. We block draws, naked aces, not gonna love this. Okay, we're getting a bit lucky there. And here we are gonna squeeze this up. Very surprising whole back stand, right? What the hell happened there? I have no idea. I don't even know what he doesn't jam, which is a very pleasant surprise indeed. Ugh. Here, this is fine. I have no idea what these like. How can you just call? And now we have top two. Ugh. So here we need to fold. We call his jam. If it goes jam, fold, I shall be happy enough considering the circumstances. We don't have a gutter, do we? Trouble here is there are very few good runouts. Doesn't matter that we would have split or won it or whatever. This is gonna get impossibly hard to play on turns. Okay. Alright, here we have to go for it. That's not gonna do it, is it? Nope, out in the 11. I'm gonna have to check to see if it makes any sense to re-enter there. I have some doubts. Minus 1k, 50k, 25. It actually sort of does make sense. There are enough short stacks out there. Let's do just that. One last bullet in the 11. I'm falling with like random shell. And the bounty, I don't think it's outrageous. With especially considering our stack size. It's a good question for sure. B-tilt, that's like a D&D comment. Turn a pair. Still have a, now we have a pair and a 3-card wrap. A lot of nutted out still. You know what? I could have just jammed on the turn. I still can. Picked up hearts. He's not gonna fold. All right. Gonna turn this into a bluff. And I believe there's fold equity here. Like, what do you do if you have kings? If you have, even if you have 10-9, like, you got a call here? That one made me very happy for some reason. I don't know. Might have been a donk my fish move, but it still made me happy. With that, holy shit, we're chip leading this shebang. The 22, are you serious? How long is late right there then? Wow. 2 minutes, alright. And there's 415 up top, only 8 places get paid, but you know, in fairness, there were 54 runners in total. The prize pool now has been exceeded. There's 1,080 in the middle. Yeah, we're not gonna play this one again. Maybe on Sundays if it has more runners. But, you know, you already know the story. Didn't mean to play it today either. Fair enough. In the 1650, I reckon late rec should be over pretty soon as well. We are in 14th place. We are not free rolling this one just yet. Late rec over. Late rec is over. 35 places getting paid, so halfway from the money here. 2 short stacks to our left, 2 really short stacks now. We have 1 guy covering us. Okay, something to keep in mind. Hellcat, my session. Hey, welcome back. My session is going okay. It's pretty standard so far, to be honest. Nothing outrageous. We had some good runs. We have some good stacks right now. Took down some good bounties, and all in all, we had a pretty standard mix of happy spots and spots that make you go like, oh man, really? That's what you needed to do, dealer. So yeah, pretty standard and not bad. Right now, it's not a profitable one yet, but none of the tournaments have reached the money yet. This is an interesting one, and here we're gonna start with a call, and if one of these guys jams, we jam over the top and then, you know, live with the fallout. Well, we have the nuts here. Oh, holy shit. We do cover him. We do cover him by a tiny bit, but we do. And we have aces. So, in the 22, we're now gonna jam here. And here I'm jamming right away. So you're not gonna mind getting it in now with top set. Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. Versus kings. Hold it. No! Come on! Oh, come on, dude. Come on. 77% on the turn. You didn't even have the nut flush draw. Just bam, I'm jamming. Fuck it, I have kings. What is the worst that could happen? Oh, he has top set? Well, that sucks. So yeah, if you want, you can have an update haircut on how the session has gone. Oh boy. Hey, we got 0.12 BB. Okay, double up like 20 times, we will be good. And is there antis in this one? I don't think there is. So we can actually fold this. Nope, no antis. Oh boy. Yeah. Put that in the category of the sad spots I was talking about. Yeah, it's been posted, and apparently some peeps late wrecked because it is 9 places that are getting paid while we get aces. Cheers! Yeah, I think so. I think it was a good spot. Aces versus jacks, which is Holy shit. Just the ace on the river to make it really painful. Okay, I'm not blaming you, Hellcat, but all I'm saying is recently things have been going pretty bad. No, obviously I'm kidding. But things have been, well, rather, you saw it. No need to expand on it. Even though not suited to the ace, the Queen Jack 10 combo, 4 Broadway card with the Queen Jack is always a call here. Okay. This one is... oh, wait. For a tournament live. Well, we have 2 pair and got shot. And that's it in the 1650. We fought, man. We fought. I think we fought pretty well. So this be top pair, top. It sucks that we are 5 ways, but I also think we have no business getting away here. We flop a little bit too much of it. Top, nut cutter, backdoor nut flush draw, and we block a club as well. Could be mildly helpful. The same day. Oh, sorry to hear that. Would have hoped yours had been better. This is a draw. No, it's not. Damn it. Need a 9 or a queen. And we're out. Reducing the amount of tournaments we have left quite a bit, meaning we're now sitting in 3 of them. It's a me, but I'd rather stop decision type in those spots. Yeah. Hey, good on you for doing that. And things can turn around really quickly. That's true. As we've just seen, let's hope they turn around in the other direction. So we fire 1 bullet in the hyper, I think. We could fire 2. That's not outrageous either. Yeah. It's kind of nice not to be alone in these situations, to have you in the chat here. That definitely really does help. But that's cool. So for 1.7 BB, okay, never mind. Great minds think alike. I think you actually said something to that effect too. You know what? It's okay. First of all, I rarely do get tilted, and at least I don't feel tilted at all, so that's fine. And honestly, I just spent half a second looking back. There's some spots where I think interesting discussions could be had about them. In total, there's not too much I should be regretting should be spending too much time regretting. So, I'll take it. And as I've seen in the last weeks, often enough, the results are a little bit happier. See, it is exactly comments like that. And I'm not being sarcastic. It's like that WTF sick, where I go like, oh, that makes me feel better. So cheers for that, make a stand. There's a clown here. Oh, hello. Can we get some chips back from Box to Beat? How about you lead it out? I know you want to. It would pose a sort of interesting question what we do. Blocking our outs. Jinx when I was asking the question. No, I think we are. Okay. As I said, these things are always in jest. Lest you think I was being serious there. Never. Lashing out to people who clearly have no involvement and no fault is not really my style. Which, you know, it's not necessarily a positive thing. If you want to turn it into a negative, you could be saying that I bottle up my emotions, and who knows? Maybe that's fucking right. Sorry about that. Something got unleashed there. Call once, take it from there. Turn is pretty good, but there was something there that made me go like, nah. Could still have been a bluff, but nah. Okay, I probably would have called that, which might have been a mistake. Certainly not calling that. Okay, two quality hands there for sure. Sad spot for Dr. Cos, kings and eights. Ugh. You know, things are not too bad. I was looking around the lobbies, trying to figure out how the day went so far. And while we are down, we're down less than I would have expected, seeing how we didn't make the money in the tournament yet. But we did take down bounties here and there. We're actually either free rolling some of the bounties tournaments already or close to it. So as far as MTT days go, so far so good. And we are still, you know, we have more than day savers possible. Case in point, being second in chips in the 22 would go a long way. We can keep that up. We bet, and if you get called, jam on any non-club turn. The other thing, river. Movement in the 11 hyper. So middle of the field for now in the 22 turbo. Not too horrible. It's queen 9 deuce. Oof. I'd say opening it sometimes isn't outrageous. This guy seems to be more on the active side. But he isn't a small blind, so he still needs to heat this guy and subsequently should be folding a little bit more. Oh, whoa. Why so serious? A pretty strong player. I think this is a streamer. I forgot. It's a streamer I know. But I don't have apparently I don't have a note on him. Wait, maybe I'm confusing something here. That'll just do fine, thank you. There's no point in betting smaller. If he has any piece of this, he's gonna call. And it's not really that awesome where I wanna slow play a little, I think. There is a Alcoholic Turbo kicking off in 50 minutes on Party on GG. I haven't played that one yet at this hour. Don't think I will, but I do want to check out the lobby. At least how long is late rec there? 10 levels, so it starts in an hour. So late rec is for 1 hour. Okay, that's not bad. Just for future reference, mostly on days where we have more tournaments still up and more deeper runs. But who knows, if you have a super deep run, super deep stack by then, maybe I will play it after all. Okay, that should be pretty good against the 3-better. Let's hope he has like a gutter and can't fold it. No nastiness, please. Strong start in the 11. The short stick min raises. I don't know, man. Games are good. And this is at 22. But the games are good. Okay, give it back. No, the default is fine. Like, what now? You, sure, that's cool. This, I don't know. When I say I don't know, then what I actually mean is I have an opinion that I'd rather not share. Don't think we need to play this. I mean, you know what? Never mind, I take it back. Because now I just remembered what this color means. Polka, back on our table again. Just a tiny bit too dangly. Make the 6 a 7 and we go. Oh, what's happening here? Aces versus whatever that is. Oh, come on. That's just nasty. Give him something. Give him the queen. All right. Good for you. Hello, right? And it worked out too. So, open, what did it do? What was it like? $30 big blinds effective or less. Cover 1 for 1 bounty. While we have nothing plus a second nut flush draw. Okay, but more than nothing now. Some interesting spots for the bounty. Backdoor flush draw. This shall be good enough to get it in. Here we check. Here we call. We could raise. Nah. We could, I guess. Here, this one will just let be, yeah, for this sizing. And here we're gonna get it in. Good luck us. Okay. Hold it, baby, for the bounty in the 22. Let's go. Let's go. I think we take this one down, right? Right. So, still need to take a note on that guy. Random show. Thank you very much. Cheers. That's a rare noise to hear. So we now have one of the bigger stacks. Not many of them around, but we managed to find one of them in the big blind. Just annoying, meaning once, you know, the bubble gets here and we should remain at this table, we can't really go around and steal too much. Cheers, random. There's a bit more of information now about the jokers on you. That's good to know. Makes me a little bit consider a hand we played against him earlier where I had like a second pair or something. And some outs a little bit differently, but it is what it is. So if he jams here, we just come over the top after what we've just seen. Ugh. It is against the under the gun. We could bluff, but let's not. Okay, that's mildly helpful, at least potentially, but it's large. Pretty funky to sniff this, to, you know, dig in my heels here and call. I'm a little bit inclined to do it. But I don't think this is the spot, neither is this the board. He could have a 7 after all, and even if he doesn't, if he has like queens with a flush draw, he still couldn't get his flush, couldn't get his queen, or whatever. And more importantly, he can just make our life really difficult on the river. This one we're gonna let go, we don't cover for bounties. Actually gotta lip this in. I don't... We committed against him if we raise and he's the only one raising. So let's avoid that. You know, my read would be he has kings plus. Watch him jam. No? Okay. Wow, okay, sure, I guess. That'll work. That'll sort of work. Random show, cheers. I mean, made a mistake. I thought we cover him as well. We do cover him. We have a suited ace and obviously pretty shitty suited ace in the big blind. We do get a discount. You know what? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I tend to take the discount a lot, the big blind. And so far it seems to work out on the whole. Yeah, they're playing a decent one, it seems. Speaking of the discount, he will take it as well. He raises way out. And here, this guy now is really short, also really aggressive. Please fold. Because I'm just gonna get excited if you don't. He does raise. Dude, don't do it. I can't fold it. Let's see, let's check you guys out. Oh boy. 750 though. It's 10% of our stack for potentially 750. I think that sort of works out. Okay, yeah, that's straightforward enough. Given the SPRs and everything. I guess we'll check behind if he doesn't, but let's go, man. Let's hope we don't need to fade too much. I mean, the ranges are going to be wide. In all three spots. We take down one with 3-3 here. Cool. Actually, a pot limped in. I rarely do. I don't really care if you call or not. Okay. 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 Let's go! Let's go! Well, that's looking pretty neat now in the 22. Not only when 12th place, we're close to free rolling this. You know, what kind of board we need to explain? Yeah, right. The dealer has been hit and miss today. You've had better behaved ones, for sure. Okay, semi-intrigued. I made myself shut up. It's a rare occasion. Hey! 2 of the money, my friends. Bubble hype. Some bubble hype indeed. And would you look at this? We cover for an 11.25 bounty. Make it clean. Make it clean. That'll work too, man. I'll take the chips. 2 off the money. We're 5th in chips. Although we didn't really lose anything. Just didn't gain more. It's fine. Don't do it, man. It's the bubble. You want to make the money. Monkeys! Holy shit, you did! I don't know why I didn't get a notification there. I don't know what happened there. Guys, check out Mogi if you want to see an excellent mixed game player and all around nice gentleman. And thank you very much for the raid, Mogi. How did your stream go? So I'm actually gonna open this. Folded to any raise, this is totally fine. We do cover. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Okay. No ace out there. Well, 1. Ooh, this can't be good. Oh, holy shit! Yes! Mogris, you can raid me anytime, man, if you bring the run good like this. Wow, he flops the jack, the other guy flops the nut straight. Wow. Just wow. I'll fold this. I'm mildly interested in seeing a flop. There's a pretty specific reason why I don't, and it sometimes occurs to me that I don't need to say all my reasons out loud for various reasons, because, you know, there's a pretty decent chance that some of these peeps are actually watching right now. With that, we're going to go on a short break, and we are entering this break a little bit happier than the last one. That's not true, the last one I entered pretty happy as well. Just afterwards it all went to shit. For a short while. So, good stuff is happening. Almost in the money there. And the 11 hyper, well, we're now, I don't even know what we are. We're pretty good. In the sense that, you know, we're pretty good in the field, not like we're playing super. That's not what I meant. Right, shit, thank you very much. Alright guys, short break. And I'll see you in, well, at the most 4 minutes 40 seconds. Call. Kino, hey, welcome back. That was fun. That's part, huh? Come on. Kings over here. Need a double up, but it's not gonna be in this one. We could bluff, but I don't think it's worth it. Given the stack sizes. Good news is we covered 2 peeps for this guy for a really nice bounty. Alright. Just saying. Get raised here. Flare Ace! Friends to stream. Letter 8 gives us a flush draw. There's an iffy one. He checks it though. Wow. So, probably not jacks then? Bit of small ball here. We also would have made an okay limp. Although double suited, maybe that's a bit too strong. Come on, do it. Come over the top. That is fine enough. All the flush draws in the world. This is also interesting. BB. BB in the middle. Okay. Two pair now. Well, and here we just shove. Just really little else to do. Hold it. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. That was a little bit... Nah. It's the 550. You know, if we get unlucky, let's get unlucky to 550. That's fine. Thank you yet again, random. What happened in the chat? Random, hey, cheers! Cheers! Make a stand, never in chat. Plus, you know, with you and my headphones. Alright, I'll try not to cheer too loud to wake you up. I can't, since my brother came over for a visit and is sleeping next door. Make a stand, thanks for being here. So streaming great, poker not so much. Yesterday through final table 2 out of 3 tournaments. Cash the other, nice. Oh, I'm gonna let this go. For, you know what, for 1BB, whatever. I should have called. Today drew cards, playing 5 card draw and got paid. Oh, so maybe poker okay, do that is. In the Virgin Mary in the product, put this eye on the grocery. My mind automatically went to cucumbers and I'd rather not expand on any of my thoughts. I think I've said too much. Obviously a shitty hand. This guy is just a little bit too exciting. I think it's gonna be really wide post with any piece as well. And he does have a good bounty. Obviously, you know, before the fade gets raised. Gets a little bit more sad if it were to go like raise, call, and we're closing the action. But I don't mind. Also, there's one thing to be said about this, and it might affect you differently. Actually, what I'm about to say is not really affecting me. But if you have a big stack in these spots, and, you know, it's 1BB, and you have some nutted outs. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, we just call. This guy makes all the difference here. If he raises, he calls, he's never folding. Alright, so to continue what I was saying, and then in these spots you fold and you would have flopped a 9, or you know, would have flopped great. And you know, it would affect you mentally where you go like, oh man, I should have, and it's gonna bleed into your future decisions for a while. Then maybe it is a good idea to just invest at 1BB if you're sitting on 100 of them. If you have a big stack, obviously it's different if you have a 50BB stack. But yeah, this is not so much reasoning for me since it doesn't really affect me mentally, but could be a factor. Sure, money's gonna go in here. It's nice to have the 5. Let's see what he does. If he raises, the way forward is clear. If he calls, Huh. I think there's too much in there. Oh, we only have the Jack High Flush. That was my bad, by the way. I thought we had the King High Flush at least. Nice! Chips in the booty. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. So late rec here is over when? 32 minutes. Okay, that's longer than I figured. Currently 18 places getting paid. Okay. And how about this? Late rec is over in 5 minutes and 29 places get paid, 60 remaining. Not bad either. Checking all day long. Ooh. Alright, dude. We have the nuts with the redraw. We bubbled one in a very similar spot. Let's not do this again. Let's go! Without the hearts, checking here, I think. With the hearts, let's not. Let's go! The free roll worked out for us this time around. Wow. I think we call and take it from there. We do cover. Yeah, that's not exactly the card we wanted to see, but it's also not D-burst. And we just have to go. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Alright. It's the good, the bad, the ugly. Oof. I think we have to see our turn here as well. Life gets fucked up if he raises. Yeah, cucumber. Alright, let's get some chips back. Just a king. Oh, you have a gutter. Ugh. Thank you, I hate it. Let us. We beat all the 9s now. Block the straight. Go for a blocker, but we are going to get called by the overpairs. I think we check and take it from there, which is probably going to mean that we need to fold. Okay. Where is the votive candles? Oh, by the way, we are free rolling this, so blue felt hype. We could be good. We actually could be good. Ace-3 would be a pity. Sure, you complete that in a small blind. I was gonna say, see how it works out for you, but obviously it worked out great. Some Kingslayer. Well, actually, I kind of like the dick. Where is that guy? Kingslayer. All right, there. But see, in my dirty mind, I read Kings space lair, as in, you know, lair of kings. I don't know why. I mean, it clearly says King Slayer. I think that said more about me than I would like. We're in the Stone Cold bubble here, and are we still in 4th? Is that indeed the truth? It turns out it is. Pretty close with 3rd though. What's the quest? Oh, fair enough. I think I actually complete. I kind of do want to see a flop. Ideally a different one. Call his shove. Actually, if it goes... hang on. This is not the worst flop for the record, I think. Okay, sure, this guy folds. Random shift, cheers. Versus aces. Come on. One time, baby. Hold it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, not... Ooh, hello. If he has it, he has it. Fair enough. Fair enough, the crazy guy gets one. Not quite free rolling that one. We're down to 2 tournaments for the moment. Ooh. Why so serious? Love to see it indeed. They're quite deep here. We flop pretty well. Huh. If this guy checks, I actually kind of like betting. If he finds a jam, life sucks. This also is kind of... What the fuck do we... Wait, what? The Queen 8, 6, 4 man, but the 22s are fine. The 22s are fine. They're good tournaments to play in. Holy moly. Nice hand. I mean, it won. Sure. I'm not even, you know, trying to come across as all high and mighty, meaning everything I say. Well, most of it. Fritchman, welcome back. Thank you very much for the good lucks. So far so good, although we are down to 2 tournaments. These could go very well indeed down the road. We are in the Stone Cold Bubble of the 22, 4th in chips. Min cash is, well, twice the buy-in. Not too shabby. Are there any other tournaments I want to play right now? If there are, then it'll have to be a turbo, basically. So I'm not going to register a regular speed. Alright, I forgot about one. The 330 Classic. Yeah, that's a turbo. It's not going to take too long. Let's play that. Sure. So we now have a 330 turbo over here in spot 3. Oh, okay. Welcome to that tournament then. Into Queen, Prince, Mistress. I'm egalitarian like that. Into Queen, Prince, Mistress. Mistress Slayer. Doesn't quite have the same ring. Hey, let's upgrade the felt color here. To the beautiful red. Meaning we are in the money. Nope. And pair jumps are gonna, you know, only 9 places get paid, so pair jumps are gonna come pretty quickly here. So we get aces. Holy shit. He's gonna go for it again right here. We take it down. Don't disappoint me, Shark. There's blood in the water, go for it. It's folded to you, man. It doesn't get any better than this. Alright. You're fine to blast off as well, just as long as the dealer isn't nasty about it. Not a bad hand, especially when you win with it. Agree to everything you just said there. Cheers, Brandon. Right. I was gonna do something. Great. Do the payouts. How much is it up top here? 380. That would be more than a day saver. That would be alright. We could open this. He gets it in. I kind of hope he doubles up, so the bounty sticks around. This probably just a fold. Yep. If the king raises chickens for the X. King's, oh god, that is awesome random shill. I love that one. That's right up my alley. This is one of those where I go like, damn it, why didn't I think of that? So to need to bust and we ladder up, the next ladder is going to be for $10, so it's only this ladder that is small. In the, sorry, here, I should probably show you. This ladder is for $4 more. This is acceptable for now. So let me update the payouts there. Okay. Nah, actually it's fine. Probably any sizing is fine. As long as it's more than 50%. Ooh, okay. Be funky about this. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Actually, that's stupid. I forgot the board had paired and whatever. So it comes down to the same thing because I would have bet a similar amount. Whatever. Let's hope we're not dead. We were, could be. Yeah. That was the exact hand I was worried about. Yeah, so I messed up there, but it didn't make a difference. We would have lost. Actually, a bit more. I would have bet slightly larger, I think. But my initial plan was to go for the check raise, and then I noticed, like, oh, wait. The board did pair. And this guy cannot be killed, apparently. Only from the Rockets. Let's see if the payouts are working. Well, we get aces here. Yes, they are. Don't know, man. I have no idea. Two pair. We have too much of it. For some reason, we took it down on the 22 with ace high here on the 10-10-10 board. I don't know if I got to show you. Yeah, we have to call and just hate life. We have a little bit too much here. Two pair. This just sucks donkey balls. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Or choose match. Welcome back. I'd say that qualifies as a pretty sad run out, all in all. I think we're gonna go with the aggressive option. Check seems like a really good idea here as well. And this guy, holy shit, the 27 bounty has 2 big blinds left. We're good here. Holy fuck, there's... Let's see how we go about this. So here's the thing, I'm almost clicked the raise button, and I wouldn't really hate it. We also have a big bounty. If we raise here, if I was these guys, I'm never folding. And for the record, I'm not folding here either. This is just too much. This is too much, man. It's too big of a bounty. Not folding ace king with a suit. Come on, dealer. Done us nasty a few times. Done us nice a few times as well, to be fair, but squeeze out a little bit more niceness. Okay, that'll have to do. We're dead. To like run around a straight flush. And we're jamming here as well. Let's go. I don't like it. Ooh, I'm starting to really dislike it. Okay, 6 of spades. How about that? Spice it up a little bit. Yeah, but this is too much. This is too much to bounty. Holy shit, we're getting close to the money. I didn't see that. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't notice that. Okay, that changes things. Oh, there's the 6 of spades. Come on. And straight flush draw. We have 2 outs if we need them, and we probably do. You know what? As far as results go, kind of cool with that one. Yeah. I mean, I have... No. Yeah, sure. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Wow. Wow, let's take a look at that beautiful hand. Yeah, this is the same story is going to be true here. Even though there are no big bounties involved, there is a bounty involved, and... could raise it up a little bit, but I don't want to. I want to get raised. We can call this thing a raise. Okay, it's not great. Wow. Okay, we need to take another look at this hand. Holy shit, we would have taken that one down as well, but I don't know. I mean, he showed in the last hand that he can go really crazy in white, so... Not crazy at all. It's the I short 2003. Click the follow button. Thank you very much. It is a little bit crazy. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm a little bit hopped up on the adrenaline right now. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm just really happy. So let's call it... Is it endorphin that is taking care of that? Anywho. And indeed, cocking it. We have some red felt, and we're getting, you know, pretty close here as well. Right, that hand, right? We need to see it. Need the aces with the blocker. I applaud you for your enthusiasm. I don't quite get the post-flop play. The bounty involved, like no flush is gonna fold, no 2-pair, no even the straight might just be like, ah, fuck this, I'm staying around, man. Not to mention any sets, even 2-pair, probably gonna have the same. Probably not gonna have enough reasons to just stick around. All right, let's not overanalyze it. I'll just sit here and be happy for a while. Not only that, call me daddy. Because I am the bounty daddy. Ooh. Even better, nobody can go after it. Because we cover everyone. Good stuff. Oh, he did with the Kingslayer egg. Okay, fair enough. Well, then that's a really good one, more grease. Not to steal your thunder then there. All in here, we could lose a player. Let's hope we do. We don't, but 1750 bounty is no short. Okay, well, we're not gonna get crazy. Unless he limps, then we have enough reason to limp. No. That'd be a tiny bit ludicrous. I should probably open up at the other table here. We have short stacks there as well. Let's find out. Yeah, 17 BB stack, so 2 stacks here. If these guys bust, we should be on the final table. I think it's 7-handed, is it? Maybe not. I think on party they're mostly 6-handed. Alright. Ooh. Come on, you bust them both. Bust them? No? Okay. Sad, but acceptable. 3 of the money, baby. 3 of the money. Cheers, random. Not gonna do any short stack busting here. Nope. So I don't know, it has been a exciting session across the board. Well, now I'm a little bit more excited. In woulda, shoulda, coulda land. But that's not a country we frequently visit. Right? I don't know what happened there. I do know we have $55 in bounties, so that's good, really. Ah, fuck off, dude. I guess with 2 backdoor flush draws, we kind of have to call. Maybe just let it go for pot and kind of hate him a little bit. Dude, really? Now what? I think we have to call for 2 bounties. Oh, wait. It doesn't reopen the action. Right, so you can't come over the top. Okay, sure. That's enough. Pair of 6s is enough here. 30%. Ah, that's too bad. That is too bad. Yeah, short. Hey, cheers! Thank you for saying that. Appreciate it, man. I try. Yeah, don't feel bad about that. ND22. That is okay to go after 2 bounties with a suit, a decently connected hand, a humongous stack. We're still second in chips, so sure. Another flop, plays itself. Is he gonna survive again? Holy shit, yes, this guy is loving life, man. Hang on, please. Hang on, Louis is howling outside. I think there's an ambulance or something going through. Hang on. didn't miss a hand. So lest you think, you know, I neglect the dog or anything. Louis been our dog, in case you're new here. So big white Canadian Shepherd. A super nice dog. And he's the third we've had, and all the dogs we've had, we've always, like, there's a siren in our little town, and in Germany it's customary that like it's for like the voluntary firefighter department or whatever that's called. If you catch my breath a little bit, sprint it down there. Not a good sign, don't need to. Anywho, so long story short, all of those dogs, when they test the siren every weekend, we, you know, sort of teach them to sing with us. Whereas, you know, they do the howling, we go like, whoa, 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 and after a while they pick up on it and they do it as well. And then I think all of them so far, whenever there's like in the ambulance, sounds pretty similar to that. There's also a siren, so he howls when he's outside, at least. When these ambulances go by, and that's what he did right now. Just want to clarify that, you know, he's not sitting over there like, oh man, why is nobody letting me in? It's not the case at all. It's just a thing we do with our dogs. And I seem to like it. They always they always look a little bit nonplussed after they're done, you know, making, how did I say it in Terry Pratchett? Making the wonderful music of the night. The character was Uberweldian, which spoke with a German, and they speak with a German accent. Anywho, enough shenanigans. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, anyway, once he's done howling, he always looks at us like, I don't know what we're doing here. That's cute as hell. One guy busted. Not doing great, not doing horrible. Except that all the short stacks kind of gained more chips a little bit. If you want to see a chip distribution thingy, check out the list here. And we made the money again. So red fell type yet again, my friends, and another. I need to edit the whatchamacallit, the payouts. Oh, was that a bust? No. Jacks in the small blind. It's not a great hand, specifically not in the small blind with the dangler here. I can actually just complete this, play a little bit small ball. Can call a raise and take it from there. I think we take it down. Right. Nope, but thank you for asking. Coconut, cheers, man. No, most likely. Yeah, we now have a bigger stack to our left. We have a huge bounty, so something to be aware of going forward. Also, probably fold this. He does raise another gun raiser from the small blind. Make the 5, like, I guess like a 7 and up. And we can call, i.e. give us better connectivity. What else did I miss in the chat? Let me check. Because I was talking about Louis all this time. We're glad you joined us. That is correct. Good to have you here. Easy win for masks. Masks. Don't pick names like that. They're like havoc on my tongue. Nah, kidding. Thanks for joining. And you can probably tell I'm all smiles right now. 5th out of 8 here. How many runners in this originally? 56, yeah. This is one I didn't even know I registered. This one I registered by mistake. Because it tends to stay really small. I have no idea why. It's tournaments that's surrounded in the schedule. There's a bigger buy-in tournament happening half an hour before that gets like 2 times the runners. Not sure what's going on there. Oh wait, I know. The other one is a bounty. It's probably just people after my own heart that like to play bounty tournaments. Fourth in chips in this one, I wonder how much is up top here. So it's 280. And if you're wondering, if you take a look at the payouts, if you're not familiar with KO tournaments, if you're wondering why first and second is essentially the same, like here it's like 16, 18 cents difference, whatever. Actually 14. Wait, no, 16. It doesn't matter. It is 16 for the record, but really doesn't matter. Like one of those old people that tell stories, you know? You know, and it was, and my car broke down, and it was, let me think, it wasn't 98. No, it wasn't 97, because Johnny was in the car, and he died of cancer in 96. So, you know, the kind of storytelling where you just sit there like, fucking hell, get to the point. I don't know no Johnny. And that apparently that's me. Oof. Anywho. So, yeah, the difference between first and second is made up by the bounties. And there's a rule of thumb, if nothing else, you can just assume that first place normally gets twice the first place money. So here it's 278, so I call it 280. So it would be 560? Yeah. And if you do really well with the bounties, you can like triple the first place money. That's roughly how it works. Can I go back to how if you started? None of them around here, but I bet you, yeah, I bet you. Here we call, there's a bounty there. And it's a fine enough hand. Now the trouble is to be a sandwich. So if he jams, we kind of have to call with the flush draw, and you know, really don't want this guy to come along. Not getting hands right now, and it's tough to go for thin spots here with these big stacks there. So we're not sitting on in a great spot currently to easily gain access to more chips, so to say. And if your dog sings a lot, that's always fun, right? Does your dog look kind of weird, like kind of lost afterwards as well? There's like a touch of sorry in there as well. I always feel like, I don't know, maybe he just instinctively knows that he should be howling with his pack. Like with a pack of wolves, obviously we are his pack. I don't know, just something I seem to see in his eyes every time. There's like a tiny bit of sadness there. I don't know. And he's a proper happy dog, you know. There's no reason to be sad. You have a car handy to get into here. Oh yeah, or that. You know, if that's your thing. I just want to get back to nature a little bit. Yeah. Speed up that process a little, huh? Coconut, cheers. Makes you howl more, probably. This one we're not folding, although I hate it. First of all, there could be some checking going on. Even though it's rainbow, perfect connectivity means the same. And here he jams, which is a little bit surprising. And we need to fold, which is just sad, because it makes us really short now in comparison to the others. We flop a top pair. Really hope you fold, dude. It was a good turn. So there isn't much payout pressure here. There's a lot right now, at least. There's a lot of money in the middle. It's a rainbow board. I think this one we take down, but it's not as exciting right now. I think we have to call. Against the set, we are doing pretty horrible. And we're out in 18th for 55 plus 70. I don't know about the spot. It is one where I just have no follow-up, really. Like pre-flop, I think it's okay. Connectivity is there. That's all good. The bounties do matter right now, because as I said, there's really no payout pressure for now. Here we could bet. Actually, we should bet with the gutter and Backdoor flush draw and the nut flush blocker. I don't know, man, about this spot. I'll put a marker in it and look at it later. Put a marker in the stream, I mean. So I can find the hand easy later. It's not a bad result still, but obviously it could have been much, much better. Oh, random shield, that's true. So that is true. You really should. Ooh, straight flush. Wait, no, not a straight flush. Yeah, eventually become over here. That's true. I don't mind, my parents are fine folks. More than... So obviously, not obviously, but I'll probably be low-key thinking about the spot for a few more minutes, but on the whole, just leaving it is really close and super nasty. Probably does it enough justice for now. We can profit on party now. Wait, no, on stars. Here. No, probably not. Just gonna. He looks lost most of the day. Fair enough. Yeah. I like that. How much big blinds do we have behind in that spot? I think we had like 20. So the SPR was 1 meter top pair. Yeah. No, oh, that's a nice add-on to that line. Hey, sorry, I forgot to follow there. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna go with Chick. No, not Chick. Can't be Chick. Dick Quick. I'm gonna go with Dick Quick. Thank you very much for the follow. Better not make a complete fool of myself. Oh, okay. Let's bust you then. Go, go, gadget. You can't fold. Oh. Aw. No. Hold it. This guy is not to be killed, man. Holy Schmidt. And we're now the shortest stack in this. Yeah, that's what it is. Or there's the short stack involved over here. Okay. Whatever. Whenever I have this vacant look right now, I'm still thinking about the hand, but I think I'll leave it be for now. Mainly because I don't reckon I'll get anywhere with it. Jack 8-6. Could be good for a limp. Most likely candidate to raise is this guy, and I don't think he's super incentivized to do so right now. A spade, a 10, a 7, a jack. All of these would be good cards. So you could raise if somebody bets and hope for some fold equity. Yeah, what I think we will. I have no idea what this guy's gonna do. This guy is kind of a wild card in this spot. But he doesn't really have much here. Any king, I think he would c-bet. So I think we go with this. First of all, we have equity against pretty much anything. How much exactly depends on the exact hands in our opponent's side of the table. I think this guy has to fold quite a bit, although I didn't like his tank earlier. Holy shit! Okay, that was nicely done, dude. That was nicely done. We still were doing fine enough against that hand, but I'm not even mad. Be my pot, baby. Thank you very much for the follow and for having a name I'm not making a fool of myself with. Really appreciate that part. Okay, I mean, it hasn't been a great day, it hasn't been a horrible day. I feel on the whole, there weren't really many spots where after the money went in, we needed to get super lucky. Instead, there were more spots where we got a little bit unlucky, but, you know, no bad beat stories or to follow. No, we have 6s. Holy shit. Good for you. So, yeah, as I said, it's not a horrible day. It's fine. Let me see if we made a profit. Maybe. I think we're sort of breaking even. Yeah, probably that. Okay, you know, guys, with that, I'm gonna call it a night. In a few minutes, I'll let the delay take over. Grog Frog, well, you just got sort of a short summary. I think for the most part, I really liked how I played. Well, somewhere between liked and really liked, I guess, in spots. Yeah, just seems like a normal day. Nothing where you know, lie awake in bed and go like, oh man, I should have. Why not, whatever. Yeah. That's alright then, everybody. Just waiting for our spot. It's also an interesting hand we busted with there. Let me put a marker in the video as well so I can check it out. I mean, that a shot up with kings is really sad. That certainly is a hand he checks. I didn't even consider that, quite frankly. Didn't even consider him having top set. Like, how outrageous is that? Yeah, we were doing fine enough against the top set. It needs, you know, bears repeating. So I guess there's one thing to check out. So the final table would have been 700. That's good to know for future references. I never know with party. They're now on set final table here. Yeah. Let's see who we can raid in a moment. So I should be... Wait, no should. I will be back tomorrow, unless something weird comes up that I don't expect right now. But if it does, then it will be unexpected. Oh. Yeah, with more of the same. More tournaments, mostly up to $22. I am currently, if you guys are interested, I'm currently selling some action on the Discord. And again, I always, some of you heard this review before. I'm not mentioning this for you to come into the Discord and give me money. I tend to sell the action anyway. More of like a, if you're interested in, check it out on the Discord. Exclamation point social will get you there. So I'm standing by a lake fishing. Oh no, dude! And the oh no is sort of envy shining through there. That's awesome, Grogfrog. I wish you the best of weather. Probably one of the last weekends where this is going to be a lot of fun. 10 doesn't help. I could be right. What happened there? That's right, you're entirely correct. I don't know where I got the 10 from then. Okay, that makes it a little bit different. That is a few more outs. That's like what? So see. So it's like 4, it's 8, it's like 10. Yeah, that's a big difference. Like 10% in equity, in assumed equity. And that's a good point. Honestly, I thought I still... First of all, like queens, he's probably going to fold unless it's queens with spade or maybe an open-ender, those he might call. And if he doesn't show up with kings here, he probably doesn't have a king unless if he checks it twice. So I still kind of like it. Maybe I think this will make for an interesting study spot. Speaking of which, I'll try to have some study streams in the near future as well. It's not bad, Random Shill. I'm not, as I said, I'm gonna go to bed fairly happy. I'm not just happy, no qualifier needed. Heat and Heine, yeah, 700, I just found that out as well, but cheers for that. Right, so enough of, attempted self-promotion or anything like that. All that remains is to find somebody to rate, and thank you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. And, well, if you want to have more of the same, tomorrow will be your chance. If you want to see more PLO, let's head over to Jammy C's channel, who's probably gonna have some more PLO action happening. He's a good guy too. I like some Jammy C, he's a fine fella. And a fella runner one streamer. Okay, enough babbling. Thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. And maybe I'll see you around. Until then, take care everyone.